Here we are. So yeah, we've done all the magical floating paths. We'd figured this bit where we could. So if you look at it, we've glued this square and this Tetris block together, and we can do something like, what was it? This, but because it mirrors, we have to bear that in mind. So those are coming up negative, but that's the right shape for those. So we've got to somehow mirror this shape on this side using those blocks in those kind of positions. So, I mean, the only thing I can possibly think is we do it as like almost a negative cutout. So whereas this shape is like this, so we've got the square there, and we've got the no, come on, give me control. We've got the right angle bit, like come on, here. That's our right angle bit. Whether we like figure on adding on the right hand side them to this stack, but we start doing it on the top here, like so. There's another right angle, and then we'd have the typical kind of L-shaped block on this side, but then that creates like the negative polar opposite. So if we... But that was flashing as in the wrong place, wasn't it? Because if we can somehow have... Well, it wouldn't be that shape because that's the wrong way round. So we can cancel out that, but that's the wrong way round. Yeah, so it would have to be that one. So I'm just thinking... So if we had that right angle there... So that's our right angle, and then we've got our L-shaped block here. Then we still wouldn't have this bit taken care of, would we? But could we do... something like that? No, because it's cancelling that one, which we want on that side. Hey, noob! If you value your lives, watch the stream. Yeah. So the shape we're creating there is... So like I said, we've got our square, we've got our right... Nope. Right angle. And like I said, we could have like another right angle here, which would be that one on the top right. And then if we could have like... No, because it still doesn't really encompass it, because we have this... Yeah, because I mean, that's flashing red, so it's definitely not in the right place. So we definitely need to replace these somehow. So it doesn't want that to be that. So what could we do instead? We could have... if we do that... No, because it's cancelling the one we want. Hey, So this is where we're stuck, Slops. I figured this much out. We know these are right because I can make this shape, and they're fine. But it's this side. I can't get these to glow right, and obviously they have to match the same shape. But we can't make the same shape with these particular blocks. So I'm just wondering whether we have to kind of almost like add these blocks to these and then still have something that's mirrorable. Because, I mean, it can be a maximum of 2 squares wide. Because, I mean, that's the limit of the path. The path can only be 2 squares wide. It can't be 3. So that kind of immediately removes this 3 block from the equation. So I mean, we can remove that. Why not? Oh no, because we're... yeah. My boo-boo. So... So we can do something like this. Create a path, but it's not going to help with the patterns over here. I mean, we can't make the same shape at all. Even if this L shape rotated round, we could have a 4x2 block, essentially. That's not going to help out. We could... I mean, that could be rotated multiple ways. We could have something like that. Stick on top, but it's still going to be the wrong shape. How do we plug these together? The fact is, it's not deleting the one we want to delete, because that's outside the bounds of the box. Can't do anything like that. We can... because we have to use the borders. We know this. We know we can... yeah, I said that. It could well be we spend the next 6 hours staring at this one puzzle. You've seen people spend 2 hours? I mean, how long did we spend on at the end of last episode? It was about... half an hour? 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Until we cracked this shape. I eventually figured out we've got to glue these two together so we can do this shape. But it's how we kind of create this mirror image on the other side with the shapes we have. Because like I said, it can't be the 3 block because we can't go that wide across. So it has to be the square. So that limits us to that. And then it's either the right angle to the left or the right angle to the right. We can do that. And then it would make it this kind of shape instead. But then it says, no, that's wrong. I am indeed back at it. Did I just misdraw there? So we've got our square, and then we've got our... No, because this isn't within the bounds of the box. I mean, if I did that's within the bounds of the box. If you don't fix the right 2, they don't count as a 4x4 shape. Yeah, I know we have to actually have a solution for these, but every solution we've done, so like if we did something like that for you, and what did we have in the past? We had like something like that for you. A step further back. There we go. Right. Look. Come on. Thank you. Right. And then it's like so. So we're still getting the negative flashes on this side. So we can solve the left-hand side of it a couple of ways. But it's just trying to create a shape with these that will mirror that, essentially. And that's what I can't wrap my head around. Because, I mean, if these could rotate, we could possibly make the right shape, I think. We could still have, like, the square at the bottom. And if one of these, like, rotated around... So, rather than being the widest section at the bottom, the widest section at the top, we could have, like... If I just demonstrate on here, we could have, like, our square, and then we could have, like, that kind of shape leading out to the exit. Which we could... No, because it'd still be... No, we could do that with a long L shape and one of these, couldn't we? Yes, no, maybe. No, it would still be slightly off. So, what shape were we going for? That at the moment. Okay. We've got something on that side. So, how the hell can we match these up to whatever that is? Because, I mean, the only one that's going to rotate is this square. We can rotate these two L shapes in a number of ways, but the outcome at the top is always either going to be that or that. Which we can't do because that's on the going to block us out. My thought process is I'm just trying to talk through the problem and try and see the angles. Well, we know they can both be in the bounds of the box, and it will delete the one that's wrong, won't it? But we can't make this shape within the bounds of the box and have both of them, so it has to be outside the bounds of the box if we want to do it, but we can't have something like that. I will, but the thing is, the 3 is a horizontal. If it was a vertical, then yes, it gives us more options. But because this is a horizontal, it would have to be like this. And we can only go 2 across, because if I try to go 3 across, it's not going to happen at any point, because, you know, we're going to collide into each other. So this is where I made the conclusion that it had to be a 4 in order to, you know, stay on this side of the puzzle. You're just a gog at the design. Yeah, exactly. So, this is why I'm saying we're limited to, essentially, what was my original design? That was the original design. Gets rid of the 3. It can't be a 3x3 shape because there's no 3x3 on the side. Yes. Yeah. But then there's no path out, because we can't make a 3x3 shape on the master grid, as it were. Also, I wish that this set of stairs went a little higher so I could actually look down on it a little easier. We did actually try drawing the path from up there. Also, if the 2 we could stick together would be that shape and then that one, and we could make a 4x2, couldn't we? But it would be a horizontal 4x2. It'd be something like we have to have it within the bounds. But with this propeller here, we couldn't have that. Right. Can do. We can do a. I mean, if we did use the 3 block, we could have. What shapes could we have? We could have. Adding on the right angle at the top, so we could have something like that kind of shape. We could have. Well, we certainly couldn't do a 5x1 L, because it's it. I mean, even though the grid here is 5, we couldn't have like the 3, 4 across, because it'd have to be horizontal. But what are the shapes? I mean, we can't rotate it around, so it would only be a couple of permutations with the 3 block, and that one of those right angles, depending on which one we pick. And none of these are kind of matching what we've got on the right-hand side. So they both involved an L shape. Just go back to what we have on there. Yeah, because I mean, adding literally the number of yellow dots together is either 7 or 8 minimum. Well, it's either or. It's not actually a minimum. It's either 7 or 8, because we either have a 4-block L shape and a 4-block L shape, which is 8, or a 3-block corner and a 4-block L shape, which is 7. So we've got 4 blocks and a 3 block. So it's got to be the corner piece. And to actually have it within the bounds of the box, it has to be, well, essentially that. But we can't get that kind of shape on this side. I mean, if we were to... I think would be that. As like a negative version of it. So look, we've obviously got our corner piece at the top here. But we can't create that L shape. That would mirror the 4-block as well. The conversation in chat is making you feel warm and fuzzy, is it, JMS? Your left thing outside the shape there. You got 2 mini puzzles that have you... Oh, hang on a second. Somebody said something. Have 2 mini puzzles that you have guaranteed solutions for. That leaves 4 possible mini puzzle combinations to test within the 4 ways the puzzle pieces could realistically be rearranged. Yeah, but it's got to be arranged in a pattern that matches these. Because, I mean, we've got 2 permutations for this. It is either our 4-block there and our corner piece like so, or it's what did we have? We had, I can't remember which way we did this now. It was like, no, it wasn't like that. It was, oh, I can't even remember now. I'm losing my mind. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. How did I do this before? Because we had that one corner, didn't we? Okay, I've lost it. I've lost it already, and we're only what, half an hour in. Is it literally just that? No, because it's cancelling out the one that needs to be inside the realms. How the hell did we do this? We had it before! I need to check the video, do I? That's the way we did it, that's it. So yeah, those are our two permutations for the puzzles, and then we can do something like that. So we have two permutations on the left-hand side, but it's trying to reflect that over here. We know we have to have this corner shape, essentially. But how the hell do we make a square out of an L shape? That would fit with that. I mean, I know we could do something like, what would it be? Probably not with this shape. Because we could have essentially the right angle at the bottom and then the square at the top. Somehow. That's not giving us an exit. I mean, we were to glue all 4 blocks together in a shape. And they'd have to be within the realms of this 3x3 in the middle. So what shapes could we make that would do something mirrorable? I mean, we could have our square. No, we could have... right angle square here, and then that wouldn't be inside. We could have... This is where I feel like if I had the physical blocks in my hand and just started moving around like a jigsaw puzzle, I'd be able to see it, but seeing everything on like a weird slope is not particularly helpful. Like I said, if those stairs went a little higher, we could look down on it at a slightly better angle. I might be able to visualize it. We had... I'm just trying to think how we can glue these shapes together and still draw a line around them. Well, I mean, we still could only go 2 in, so down the middle it would have to have 1 sticking out. So we could have, I'm just imagining this middle bit being the L, which would go out to that side. We could have the right-angled shape, like so. Then we've got, like, essentially... And we'd have to include the box. So we've got a right angle, we've got our box. We've got our L shape, but then that still doesn't count the other corner shape. So then that would... So I mean, my thinking would be, there's an L, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our that corner piece, 1, 2, 3. We could place this box here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'd still need a way out with this shape, which wouldn't work. We could put the that shape in that corner, but then there's this gap's available. If we... What are the rotations of this could we have? We could have L shape like so. And then we'd have to... No, we couldn't do that. It wouldn't have... We couldn't do 2 at the bottom. Now thinking, switch from edge shapes to the center shapes. Yes. So rather than trying to build our path around the outside, we're essentially creating a shape within the middle of the... So that weird shape would include a 2 long in the middle, and we got this. So I'm building the shape in the middle now in my mind. But then we have to make sure it encompasses these 4 boxes in this 3x3. So we know it has to stick out to the top. Bottom here, at least 1. So we either have to use... I mean, I suppose we could use that right-hand shape. Yeah, there's essentially 3 permutations I can tell. That would allow that. So, I mean, we either have that right-hand shape be 1, 2, 3, or we use one of the L shapes, 1, 2, 3, 4, with that one. We rotate it round, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. We use that one and it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. I don't think we're going all the way to the right, are we? So we'd have to... Yeah, the mirroring seems easier, but there is no way I can get a shape on the left-hand side to be mirrored on the right, so we have to join them all together. But it's how we can join them all together into a shape that will fit the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could put the other right angle there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got that shape. Then we'd have to... Then we've got a right angle and a box, which doesn't work for us. Yeah, exactly. If I had, like, physical things I could move around and make pretty patterns, or even just being able to look down on the grid rather than at this weird angle. So if we didn't use the box, we use the 3 shape. So we got 6. Then we used one of this. 6, 10, 14. 14's an even number. We could do 1, 2. 9 is 11. 12, 13. No. It has to be an odd number. Draw a center shape without encompassing an odd number of blocks. Yes. That's what I'm doing the maths of it now. So yes. We've got to go probably one at the bottom, as far as I can tell, in order to start doing the mirroring thing. And it's 1 or 3 at the top. So that's 4. We've got to have some variation of these 9 blocks in the middle. And I suppose we could take out the wings somehow. But that wouldn't quite work, because we need something sticking out. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we have to do all 4 in the middle. So that's 9, 11, 13 probably. Some kind of shape along those lines. Three. We could do... Okay, if I did 1, 2, 3, 4 of one of the L shapes. If I did 3 from this there, I use the right angle there. That would give us this area covered so far. No, we still wouldn't be able to do it. We can do... That right angle covers that area. We could do... L shape is forced in that position. Do 3, no. We have to include it in that box there. Yeah, this would be a lot easier with physical shapes to move around and glue together. So how many of you guys cheated and did it that way? How many of you were getting pen and paper out at this point and just drawing shapes together and see how they glue together? Because I'm trying to go through permutations of this in my mind. So we can make those boxes go together. Okay, with that right angle, we could have a shape that would be something like that, wouldn't we? Which does give us our box and a right angle shape. Okay, okay, okay. Because we can make that kind of shape with this, our box and a right angle. But that isn't reflected. It would need to be a reflected version. So we'd have to use that one. Okay, so we want you. We want that shape. We want this shape. Right, I think I've got the shapes we need, and I just need to glue them together in the right order. So we've got a 4 at the top. It squeezes in the middle. No, because then how do we do the one line in the middle? So I can do 4 at the top. Because, I mean, those two glued together, we have this kind of shape. So we've got a 4, and then mirrored on this side, we've got it would be 4 and that dog leg. But then how can we put them all together so we can actually draw a path around them all? Because they're on the wrong side else, because we need to be like so. 4. Okay, so if I did that the other way around, we do that. Nope, there we go. There we go. We've got it! And it took best part of 45 minutes. Are you having as much trouble with this as I am? Just help if you turn your iPad on. Right. Okay. Okay, we've got to remember stars need to be together in pairs. And then we need to build that Tetris block together. This might be the easier path. So, oh, sorry. Oh, great. Really? I have to be this close up with the button pressed. Though the moment I do this, the thing will start closing. It's on a timer. Also, that's reset. Okay, these change every time. Okay, so we literally have to stare at it, solve it straight away. We can't, because it keeps resetting. Is it going to reset again? Okay, so I've got to solve it this close. As soon as we click the button to draw the path, don't skip the statue. The statue is... I mean, look, he's cheating. He's cutting out bits of paper. Can't click on him. Right. Right. Get close enough so we can actually see. Right. So, to pass through both squares and separate the blue and the peach. Though we have to do both puzzles within the time limit as well, because... Okay, right. No! I'm trying to... What? Okay. We can't pause either. So we can go... We can have the stars together. We can do... Nope. So what is it? It's 30 seconds? As best I can... Not even that. It's about 20 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's about 15 seconds. Yeah, that one's easier, but I'm trying to solve the one on the left. See if I can start getting my headspace in the one in the left before it starts going. Unless somebody's got a brick I can place on this step thing and step back. make that shape. No. Not with the brakes. If it wasn't for the brakes in the path... Right. Yeah, the moment I can probably do that one within the 15 seconds, but it's this one. See, we can do that, but it's this one. Yeah. Oh, it does actually stick. Okay, so that's at least one thing. I thought it resets that the moment the door closes as well. Okay, that's fine then. That makes things a lot easier. I thought I was having to solve both within the 15 seconds. Right. That's not going to work because... Come on. That's not going to work either. Yep. I'm just waiting for this one to reset again. Anything with 4 blocks along the bottom, 3 or 4 blocks along the bottom with that many breaks. Damn it. Come on. Four, 5. Okay, so we can do... No, I can't because there's a bloody diamond star there. Well, there's our L shape with that included. Does that? There's our easier one. Okay. Has his screen come on yet? No. Okay. Right. There's the exit at the top. And we have to include all our dotties. I guess we go this way. No, because we've got blockages. Okay, right. Not as easy as that then. Good to know. Let's do something like this then. No, because we're going to have to come up from the bottom for this. So we need to... No. Yeah. Definitely need to... Is there a break on this side as well? There is. No, that's not going to work. Have I done these ones in the past? It's normally been a lot of looping around on ourselves. Like so. So we're going to reflect that. Right. Prior red room as hell and the pillar areas heaven. Okay. Okay. How many we got? We've got 2, 4, 6. Okay, so we've got to separate into 3 groups then. Is that going to do it? No. Okay, so we got... Yeah, we're going to have to separate that down. So we go round, cut you off like so. No, we are going to have to do this as instead of groups like that. We're going to have to do. Oop. Something like so. We got those 2. It's a lot easier when it's on a flat surface, isn't it? Next, then you're all encompassed. So we do something like that. You're on a 2. That's not breaking. As I said, if I can visualize this on a flat surface, I'd be fine. Right. We've got 2 and 1 so far. 2 and 2. That work? No. Okay, can I rotate round and actually see? We've got 3 encompassed in that, yeah. Okay. I realise this is probably exactly the same as one of the puzzles we've solved in the past. But just because we're seeing it on this like infinitely looped pillar, we're not making the same connection. That's 2 cut off. That's... Doesn't work. Yeah, it's still pretty easy though. I know, but I'm making a hash of it. You're getting them chills, are you? Okay, well we've got 2. The only problem is that's breaking those up completely, which we don't want to do. But we can't do that. Nope. Come on, come back with me. Right. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Okay. Again, why is those two... That's because we're not cutting off the top. Can I do anything along these lines then? No, because that includes that. Okay, if we do something along those lines. Right, we've got a 2, we've got a 2, and we've got 2. There you go, right. Just the 2 there, though we do need to have them not sliced off by the fact that we've got hexagons here. So coming out the bottom, I guess we just do a loop that's kind of open. That's not going to quite work. Didn't we learn also that the breaks in the path also break this as well? There's only one path through to this. Though that just does... Yeah, as long... If we didn't have to go through those hexagons, that would complete it anyway, because they're all on the same surface. So we just need to actually just go round like so. Yeah. Right. Black and white dots. How many we got? We got 4 black, 6 black, and 4 what? Okay, yeah. Take 2 of those. We can take 2 of those. Oh no, we don't need to separate into 2s. We only need to separate them from each other, which would be something like that. Yeah. See, that was easy in comparison. Right. Okay, we've got just the 2 Tetris blocks? Just the 2 Tetris blocks. Okay, the easiest thing would be to do this. And then you need to come in here like this for you, and there's our exit. I guess we do this one next. Alternating between left and right. Okay, so we've got a couple of start spots? Several start spots. We've got 3. Okay. And we've got breakages all the way up to the top there. So... where am I best starting? I'm looking at the end and trying to figure out. We come down this way, double back there, come back round. That doesn't help. We'd have to go back up to the top. Go around. Okay, this one gets confusing. Must commend my thought processes, looking at the puzzles and giving a great deal of thought before jumping in. It's excellent. Unfortunately, it does not bode well. Okay. Okay, that's not going to help us. Okay, so if I try the other circle. Not helpful. No. Okay, how the hell are we getting all the dots off that? We're gonna have to come back round through that loop. I guess we start here. Come back round. Yeah, so we want to go... Have to go through you, then you. Now we have to make that path. So we're going to have to come this way. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that don't work either. We had something there. Right. So we went this way. Hit our dot, come back. So if we were to do that. Come this way, cover that dot, come back down, come back around this way, and then... Okay, so we've got to do this, then can we get round to the start? Yes, there we go. Right. We've got just the 2 stars on the exit. We've got 3 white and 2 black? No, 3 black. Okay. Stars need to be in groups of 2, so I either have to separate them off completely. That dots one took you an hour, did it? That's the one. I needed to draw it, did you? Okay, right. I think we do the stars with either separate... No, I think we separate the stars. Hey, sorry, talking and trying to do maths and puzzles at the same time. Crummy Danny. Can I just call you Danny? That's easier. Why is everyone's name purple but you? I'm not sure. I'm seeing... Well, mine occasionally pops up purple. Psycho and Pinback are all coming up as purple on mine. You love your nickname. Okay, let's just start drawing lines, shall we? Okay. Oh, it's a mirror. I didn't realise we got a mirror here. Okay. This is not that helpful then. So presumably there's an exit on this side, yes. So if we've got a mirror, we're going to have to... Right, if we try and encompass the stars... No, we can't come back on ourselves, so yeah, that's not a plan. The stars are definitely going to have to be paired with a colour. Do that. quite. So currently I've got the stars with the white, haven't I? That doesn't work with that though. So we need both stars with one single colour, but that doesn't work, so we do need to separate them out. But we can't do it that way because then they're blocked off from each other. Yeah, we have to split that white off. Wow, this one is... Okay, this one's going to be tough. Again, if it was on a flat surface, it may be easier. But the fact that it's also mirrored is a pain. So essentially, we want to do that shape. If we do that... What's that shape for that? That would be... that shape there. Should we just start here and see what we can accomplish with this? I mean, we've got a 2 stars there, but that don't work. So if we go down, snag the couple of whites. Come back on ourselves and do that. Yep, there we go. Right. This isn't mirrored as well, is it? Yes, it is. We've got 2 dots. Well, two entry points, and we've got a bunch of dots. Well, hexagons to path through. This is a mirrored either side type one, isn't it? Looks like. No. Am I? This has got 2 start points. 1. Yeah, this has definitely got 2 start points. Okay, so maybe we start from this side and see what we're doing. Okay, can we come back on ourselves like so? No. Okay, if we go this way and down, then come back. Is that possible? Okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, that don't work either. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't actually exit on this top bit. It exits on the next one out. So we've essentially got to move up and to the left. So if I come back on myself now... God damn it. Really? No, that's not going to work either. No, 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 you're not allowed to do that. Well, we've found a path. Whether we've covered all the dots? We did, actually. Okay. Are we climbing in Mr. Willy Wonka's Great Glass Elevator? Okay. Is this the exit? Also, the creepy mother and kid just staring at me, waving goodbye. Okay. This kind of feels like we're gonna leave. Do we want to take the elevator yet, or do we want to go back and cover other shit? Is this the exit? If we go through here, are we leaving the island? So I don't want to leave the island yet. How many have I sold? We can look, can't we, on... Is it load? 401. This is the first ending, as it were. The end of the beginning, as they say. Okay, so we can exit, but it doesn't finish the game. Okay, are we supposed to use these as a puzzle? I'm not seeing a button. Did I miss something? I'll have to reload if I exit here. Okay. So it is an exit. I mean, up to this point there's been a circle and a line to draw. Also, can we actually see the... I still want to hit that cloud above the island that had turned black. I still want to know if we can actually... Can we actually go anywhere around here? No, that goes into deep water then. Yeah. Not at all creepy. Bye! Okay. Okay, before we climb in the elevator, I just wanted to double check. Right. Where's a start point for a circle? Nope. Ah, there we go. We have to close the doors. Right. Ah, there we go. Going around, apparently? And I get achievement end game.
A star at dawn.
Right. I can't turn around! Okay. It is Mr. Willy Wonka's Great Glass Elevator. Why am I not allowed to turn around? Also, the exit panels have disappeared. Okay, I can't turn around. What's behind me? I'm scared. Also, I can't click, so if we fly past any puzzles, environmental ones, I'm not going to be able to trigger them.
A bubble.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
Also, can you hear the audio log type stuff? Also, I'm surprised we can manage to make that gap. There are 3 more you would consider endings. Well, I know there's stuff we didn't do, like in the castle we did one side of the maze. Enough to light up the laser, but we never did the other half. We've still got... was it 3 film reels to find? I still definitely want to be able to click on that cloud above and draw the line there. What other things have we specifically missed? They both had the same effect. Yeah, we figured that by the fact the laser worked. But I want to see if I can solve the other side.
Flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
See, that grey cloud! I want to move that grey cloud so I can actually draw that line. Oh, we're going down... I thought we were going to suddenly nosedive down the tower. There's a hidden area it's hard to find. Well, considering how we've struggled, I doubt we will find it. Without direction, at least. It definitely looks like it's closing off all the puzzles I already solved. We're basically flying around. We switched off the laser from the treetops, didn't we?
A flickering lamp. A flickering lamp.
Flickering light.
Snickering vamp. Okay, so 2 official endings, 2 unofficial endings, right. Yep, that's another laser switched off. So does it completely reset the island? And we never figured out what the black obelisks are all about. We certainly didn't find all the audio logs, as far as I could tell. We found, what, 3? That one there, just in the corner, just above my head, that annoyed me. I figured we'd opened the container door, but we couldn't quite get the angle on it. There are 49. We found 3. So it's basically reset the island completely once more. It's basically telling me no one escapes, isn't it? One more time. Reload and check the statue. Okay. Well, as soon as we get control back. So I presume when you're saying the statue, it's the guy we said that had all like the cutout pieces of paper and the iPad that had been turned off. Oh, and it actually ends the game anyway. I booted out completely. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's reboot it up. There was a giant iPad on the ground there. Let me move the window so I can actually see the chat box. Come on. Thank you. Right, so if we load from this, we should be okay. Nope, we can't exit out of here at all. We're not allowed. We're trapped. Help, I'm trapped in a glass box of emotion. Okay. I guess we have to go back a further one then? Just look down? Ah, right, okay. That's Trixie of them moving it from the top to the bottom. Okay, right. Guy with his iPad. No, his iPad's still switched off. Was this the statue you guys were talking about? There's been many statues throughout the island. I mean, in this one area alone, there's that guy and then these two over here. Hey, I haven't got time for a nice dinner and a movie. I'm not sure what his kind of kink is. I don't know how to turn him on. Well, yeah, I can see the cable. But it's dark. It goes into the stone somewhere. Well, it goes underground. I can't quite tell where it's going or coming from. So is it the front or the back one we're supposed to be following? Because they're both plugged into it. It's not like it disappears over here any, is it? Nope. Oh, there we go. I can see a cable now. Oh, well, well, we found an audio recording.
In any case, our 3 days old infant cannot be very confident of any interpretation it puts on a universe which it only discovered a minute or two ago. We have said
there's a cable that goes up there, but I'm not sure where exactly.
70,000 years.
Is it
puzzled,
similar on this side?
Often irritated at the apparent meaninglessness and incomprehensibility of the world to which it has suddenly wakened up.
Not that I can see.
But it is still
just
very young.
the LED strips.
Half the world over before finding another baby as young and inexperienced as itself. It has before it time.
Well, we can see the cable goes up there, but
in which it may understand everything. Sooner or later, the pieces of the puzzle must begin to fit together. Although it may reasonably be.
Does it pop out here, or is it upstairs?
Be comprehensible to one small and apparently quite insignificant part of the picture.
Nope. Nope, not seeing anything.
1928.
Nothing there? No. We've seen lots of cables on the island. Whether you're saying it's familiar or not particularly. We've seen a bunch on the island. It certainly goes through there and up. So unless it's higher up in the building. Ugh. So we're looking for a yellow and a black cable somewhere. Also, this elevator could have a second speed setting. Right. Any cables I can see? To admire the architect's handiwork. Is that it? Right. Can I see... Well, we've had the lighting cables that we used to open this door. I'm not seeing any... They're like yellow and black cables. So it went to the right? So we means I have to redraw my line, don't I? No, I don't think it is over there. I can't see any of the cables. Nope. No hidden cables in amongst the shrubbery. Ah. There's a cable. Right. Which direction is that? Is that coming up from down there? Or is that dropping down? Underneath? There we go. There's the cable. Goes all the way up, still further. There. Oh shit. Gotta sneak through here. Yeah, that's right. It's been a week, alright. I've been to bed since then. Alright, cables, cables, cables. I presume we're leaving? Ah, there we go. Yellow and black cable. Okay. These two. Once more. If I... switch off the box? Does that disconnect the cable? No, it doesn't do anything to that. It's just strangling him with that cable for some reason. It goes into the box, but other than initiating this... Can we see what's in your magical box, mister? Well, I mean, this has all the symbols that we've been seeing on the black obelisks, doesn't it? Or variations on them. It's obviously got the hexagons, it's got the propellers, it's got the Tetris blocks, but mixed in with that, it's got all the kind of other kind of weird symbols, like these we almost said were like glyphs that appeared on the hexagons, the obelisks. Also, these have been representations of some of the puzzles on the map that's in the boat. Did I run up the stairs too fast? Is that it? Well, I mean, this is definitely where the cable terminates. And other than switching this on and off, which we used to initiate the doors out, the kind of hatchway opening, I don't think it's anything to do with that. It was just CCTV cameras for this, and doesn't look like... I mean, the cable may go into this box of junk, but I can't really see anything. So presumably the cable runs up through there into the guy at the top. Look, I won't run now. Not seeing the cable. Once again, I said this last week. You'd think coming to an island he'd bring a flashlight with him. Well, when we walked past before, there wasn't anything. I'll go back into this section of tunnel. No. So yeah, it was just the cable coming down. There's not like any... also, never noticed the old lady huddled in a cupboard full of books before. Yeah, there's definitely no kind of consoles connected to it, as far as I can tell. There's nothing in here we missed prior, is there? Oh, we missed that.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs
broken rocks
and observes their effects. His apparatus
you like seeing me suffer, do you?
The pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science.
Well, I can't see where the cable
Nature to be
comes out.
be obeyed. The scientist
It's through his foot somewhere, so it's definitely going through this.
He is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls
Here
his
somewhere.
child, aversively
Though I can't
or
see any
positively
panels that may power it
shaped
up.
and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success.
Other than start redrawing the lines, and we had so much fun drawing these lines, didn't we?
Prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems.
It does look like he's just about to throttle this guy.
The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government.
I can't see the
communicant,
cable.
the priest.
It just disappears under this lip and appears up there. So there's no...
B.F. Skinner, 1971.
You've never been so angry, have you? Okay. Well, this is definitely the start point for it. Isn't it? Other than, as I said, redrawing the lines for this, which... Will this close the trapdoor if I start futzing with this? Yeah, well, I mean, there's only one control on the box, and this one. And it doesn't seem to do anything. Nothing else seems to interact with it. Let me take a step back and actually have a look at it from a different angle. So yeah, we did this to activate the trapdoor. It doesn't seem to have any other controls or anything on it. It's got all the kind of intricate patterns that we mentioned. But that's just decoration as far as I can tell. At least somebody's happy in their job. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other controls on it. He's obviously got his hand slightly under this lip. But I don't know what that's... if that's just an aesthetic thing? No, this isn't the lip. This is all the lasers firing, isn't it? This is what's opened this up. So that if we'd come up here prior to firing all the lasers, this entire panel would have been covered by each of these little doors, wouldn't it? Ah, there you go. So this is why we... So is this why you were saying you can open the mountain with 7 lasers, but if you get all 11... So that's it, is it? Because I think it was you, Slops, that said 7 opens the mountain, but it's better to get all of them. Yeah, okay, so that's what it's all about. Right, so his iPad's turned on then now, is it? Right. Let's go foots with the guy's iPad. Also, as I said last week, I feel like there should be something here other than just all the guy's little models, but I couldn't see anything. Obviously, it gives us a nice view of the island. That damn grey cloud, I have no idea how we turn it into a white fluffy cloud so we can get that environmental puzzle. Anyway, right. Go play with the guy's iPad. Up to down. I don't know, I don't control the weather. Anything in here we've missed? I mean, there was that one pad with a couple of triangles on, but that was about it, wasn't it? Right. Let's go play with this guy's iPad. Okay, you've got Tetris blocks. No, triangles. Okay. Up to this point, we've seen a bunch of triangle puzzles, but we've never really figured out what it wants us to do with them. Does it want, like, us to cover 3 at a time? Also, his knee was getting in the way there. It'll still be 2 hours away, okay. I don't think they stack together like Tetris blocks, so we can't, like, do anything. This one took you 3 hours. Okay, I've got a lot of hope then, haven't I? They've mostly been on their own, or I think the most we saw is in blocks of 2. This is why I'm trying to do it in, like, blocks of 3 squares to represent the 3 triangles. Other than drawing a line straight across, I don't think I'm going to be able to isolate that. I don't know. There was never, like, a primer on triangles, was there? Because it wasn't indicative of any of the main area puzzles. It just seemed to be dotted around the island occasionally. And I did futz with them when I saw them, but there didn't seem to be particular rules. I think that the closest was... It wasn't in the quarry, was it? Using the different elevators for the sawmill. Yeah, there's lots of triangles, but like they're not dedicated to an area, so it's not teaching you specifically. Here's a triangle puzzle. Here's how they work in combination with each other. I mean, we could just go back to, because I think the first triangle puzzle is right near them, the opening fortress, isn't it? But I don't recall there ever being, like, typically with each of the areas there's been like a set of, it's normally like 5 puzzles, equates to the primer, doesn't it? Yeah, I know there's what we saw one somewhere around here. It's on a platform somewhere. There you go. There's a 2. And like I said, come on. It doesn't say whether that's a fail or a what. As I said, the only one I can vaguely recall was maybe near the quarry. And I think there was probably one near the opening, the kind of the film reel storage room near the fortress. But other than that, I don't really recall seeing them in a specific area. So this is why I'm saying that I don't recall a primer for them. So I can never remember how to get down the mountain. There you go. Did I notice that was one block? So you can't mean lining in more than one block? Well, it was a 1 block, but that was because of the size of the tablet. I'm not sure what you're trying to infer. Like I said, let me have a look at other... If I can find other triangle ones, I can maybe figure it out. Okay, so what did I say? If we literally just go back to the opening area, and we'll try and recall. Right. Probably quickest through the village. Okay, so down through the orchard. Try not to crash into trees. Okay, so that's the primer for splitting up stuff. This taught us... Was this triangles? No, that was just general paths. Like I said, I've got a feeling there was a triangle one somewhere near the beginning, but I don't recall specifically. You can normally do this. Starting area, glass roof, beach, quarry, roof, treehouse, jungle tree, town, mountain, inside and out, castle, shipwreck, theatre. Well, we've taken the boat ride through the shipwreck, and I wondered whether there was anything actually in there, but I couldn't really see anything. Oh, hello. Did we never do that? That's... How do we get to that? Well, it's certainly locked from that side. Can we climb up onto the ramparts? I know we can get onto the ramparts from there, can't we? I think. Oh, no, it's from the other side of the island. Not the other side of the island. We go out and come back around, don't we? So we can get onto the ramparts from here. And follow the ramparts around. Can we get across, though? Nope. Okay, so how do I get through that door? Do I just... Can we follow that pathway round? Is that possible? Oh, I do vaguely recall. Well, when we originally found this way in, we did go down here. Wasn't there a door or something? Yes. Which we need to power up. Which... Did we switch off the power for that? So there's a cable into here from that puzzle. Okay, right. If only I could jump. I know! Didn't I say that all last week as well? The guy's missing the flashlight and the ability to jump. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Right. Okay, so hopefully this door is open now. And that should lead us around to... whatever it is round here. So I feel like there should be a little more atmospheric music. Possibly. Okay. Okay, go through all the hexagons. There's our exit. So... Right. True. That is true, yes. Okay. Triangle on a slope. Well, there's an obvious path out. We isolate it? No. We keep it on one side. We... Okay, so... It's a 2-up. Something like that. Is that what it's telling us? From the direction of the arrow, all I can think is it's 2-up. That was the only rule I could discern from this. It's not isolated on its own. It's not a single line above it. With the breaks in the line, all I can discern is it means 2-up. I know it's a triangle, but I'm previously triangles have been flat to this. This almost is like it's on a bit like the can go anywhere Tetris blocks. It's at a diagonal to indicate it could be any shape. So I'm classing it as 2-up from, if that's the base there on this side, it's going 1, 2 up. No, it's just purely because it's... other ones we've seen have been, like, flat to the horizontal. So I'm presuming that is flat to that horizontal there. Right, and... is this similar? Do we have to go... Okay, I can't do that. Can't do that. Go. Nope. If we go down, around. No. If we go... I guess we have to go through... top. Now we're going to have to come around this way. So we have to go back, forth. No. 3 sprites equals a 7-up, yeah. Right. No, that don't quite work. Okay, I'm being thrown by one of the simpler puzzles, I know. That's got to be the exit then, so we've got to do something more like this. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I got stumped by one of the simplest puzzles. I was trying to double back on myself when all I had to do was just do a spiral out of it. So yeah, the only other place I vaguely recall seeing a triangle was maybe at the quarry. Well, we did have the end, didn't we? So, I mean, strictly speaking, the title is correct. We're just looking for other ends. Okay, so... we'll take the elevator down. Take the elevator down. So we never figured out the angle for that one either, did we? Okay, now my brain's futzing again. Oh, of course, no, because there's one of those. That's fine, yeah. Forgot about the propeller. Right. If I can recall, I think it was something to do with the machinery in one of these buildings. There was a triangle. Maybe the angle is hidden in time. Yeah, I know. So, I wonder if we could actually walk across onto that. I never actually tried that before. Come on. There we go. Right. So we've got the propeller. Just the propellers on this. Propellers and the dots. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I can't remember exactly where I saw it. I have a vague recollection there was one round this area somewhere. Maybe it's across the way here. More versions we have. It's Tetris blocks. Tetris and stars. Tetris. No, it wasn't part of any of these puzzles. Blocks. Yeah. Right. So all it could be is just like random occurrences of it. So I mean that's pretty much what it's been up to this point, hasn't it? So we just got to look for a stray tablet somewhere with a triangle on it. See if it gives us any other clues to the rules behind it. I don't think so. Nope. That's from the pressure plate maze side of the castle. Nothing hidden up here that we never hunted for? No, it doesn't look like it. You think there was one in the desert? Well, I mean, the way you guys are talking, there are multiple ones dotted around, but it's just trying to remember where I vaguely recall seeing any of them. You know where 3 of the triangle ones are. Okay, from this point here, Pixel, give me a direction towards a area. Because obviously we know all of them. Remote, you say desert. Should I head over to the desert? You know specifically where there's one in the desert, Remote. There is one in this area as well. Go on then, Pixel. Save us the journey. Hedge maze or pressure plate maze? There's one on the roof of the quarry. Can't remember exactly. Okay, so if we just poke around. It glows, does it? Right. Nothing as of yet. That's just for the shadows for that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't think it's actually within the main mazes, is it? Not hiding in a corner somewhere? Nope. Anything? Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Zappa! How are we? We're currently trying to figure out the rule set for the triangles, because we've done everything else now. We just need to turn the guy's iPad on and figure out how that works. Yeah, so I did them that side. I haven't done the pressure plate side. It's in the pillar on the last pressure plate puzzle. Do we actually have to go through the pressure plates, or can we just climb up the stairs here and go over to that? If that's the case, then we can go and have a look. Otherwise, we're going to have to start figuring out pressure plates, which was messing with my head. But then again, a lot of stuff in this game has messed with my head. Right. So we know we can literally just hop over here to get to it. That's Tetris blocks. Not these towers. Was this the tower you were talking about, Pixel? So we never went on top of the boat, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so we never actually did anything around here. What angle do I need to be at to be able to do this obvious environmental one? It's the box in town. One in the windmill. I've done some of the extra stuff, but we drove our boat through this shipwreck, but I never actually came up onto the roof of this. Okay. So can we get down there to look up and draw? Or is it definitely from the top here? I have a feeling it's from down there, isn't it? Somehow. I got one of the pressure plates. Yeah, I did the first area of the pressure plates. I know it was just from the second one of those that I got stuck. Also, can we sit here and admire the view? Nope. So yeah, we did the. There is one on that ship. What, on the roof of it or inside it? Because I can't see how to get inside it. Not going down here. Nope. I walk around that side. Nope. Not allowed past there. Right. And now I'm stuck. There we go. Ooh, spooky ghost ships. Anything there? No, just rust holes. No, nothing is as well it seems in this, is it? There is no such thing as just rust holes. Where I first get on this ship, okay. But we're here now, I want to have a poke around. Ooh, and an audio recording, worth poking.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old, and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy.
So it's near the start of the ship.
Upon his mind and made him unhappy.
Where we first get on. Ooh,
he thought that
almost fell down the hill.
He ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however,
okay, when we
he
first
succeeded in
get
overcoming
on
these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she
well, we are near the quarry as well here, so we can go back to the quarry if need
put
be.
His trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all
I'm
these
not
unhappy
seeing a
families
tablet with some
that were
triangles on
leaving their
it.
fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales.
Look through the gaps on the top.
Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship.
A tablet.
But the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief.
The way you're saying it is right near the
its
start, and I'm
investigation,
not
but by stifling
seeing
his
it.
doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly
Halfway
worked
in,
himself
just
into
before the
that frame of
green metal
mind,
rectangle.
he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
No. Is it an obvious tablet like we've seen before? Everything else that lights up and is operatable? Because I'm not seeing it. Nope, nope, nope. Go onto the green block. No. Okay, well, I'm going back to the quarry, because you're saying it's... As I said, I vaguely recall seeing one in the quarry. I couldn't remember exactly where. We can't get down there. Can I get out of here? Yeah, so that's where we got stuck on this one. This is the pressure plate one I never managed to do. So we figured... one of those doors backed onto, like, the forestry bit, didn't we? So it's got to be over in that corner. It was where the laser was it, in the quarry? Okay. We can find our way back to that easy enough. Needs to be a better shortcut through this maze. Right. Right. So, head back to the quarry. We did do these gates in the end, didn't we? I know I kept hitting a... No, we got blocked by this, which was... Tetris blocks that we couldn't fit together for some reason. It was... You... Yeah. I couldn't wrap my head around that. We'll just go around the other way. So we can get up to the top. Okay. That's dots. So there's one on the roof up here. On the actual roof of the thing. Like I said, I know there was something around here. So I wonder where we... Ah, there we go. Right. So again, by that rule, there's a space above it. That's a failure, yeah. So if I put a space above the triangle... That's the only rule I'm getting from this. So we can't block it off. Yeah, I'm just looking for directions to find more of these, see if I can pick up more rules from them. There's one that's 1x1. Are we talking about the elevator shaft into like the final area of the mountain, which we saw, which had two triangles next to each other, but it was either a path above or below it, and both seemed to answer. I mean, well, I mean that wouldn't work anyway. We can't cover it up. It's not like that kind of shape. The only thing I can think of, it's asking there to be a space above it. Though it's not... I can't tell for sure because each of the last couple we've picked, we haven't been able to, like, isolate like that. But, I mean, both those answer it. And there's a gap above the triangle. That's the only clue I'm picking from it, as it is at the moment. Well, I would presume then for 2 it would be we'd have to go all the way above and give 2 spaces above. But that didn't work. That doesn't obviously work on a 1x1 tile. Well, on the 1x1 tile, it's the elevator shaft. There's not a lot of options. Also, can we see this from here? I'm not going to be able to... No. We need to be high for this, but not... We need to be at the right angle, don't we? Because it's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm looking for multiple ones to actually, like, test the theory with different shapes and that. Well, different layouts. So, was it Remote said there was one near the desert? Presumably it's not going to be like the main pit of it, so I'm guessing like one of these little offshoot buildings. The water level. What, the reflections? That one across, near the boathouse. Right here? What lies beneath the mountain? A stargate. Yeah, exactly. Down to the beach. Okay, I even realise there were stairs down to that bit. That's the 30-second delay for you. Okay, yeah, I never actually found this staircase. Because I think up to this point we'd obviously covered the main building in the desert, and I'd taken a peek at this structure, but I never actually came down here. We did have like these like anti-Tetris blocks, didn't we? But I can't remember what the clue was for these. The Nega-Tetris blocks. Hey, Mellish! How are we? Well, I'm guessing there's a... kind of the bunker look to it. That's probably got a film reel in it, hasn't it? Right. So again, based on a theory, one above the triangle. That works. That works. That works. Yeah, we've got a space above the triangle, but if we to do that, that's a failure. So at this point, one triangle equals give it one space above the point of the triangle. That's all I'm inferring from it. Yeah, because I mean, at the moment, we've only got one triangle to work off of. We need a greater sample to actually teach us. This is why it would be good to have a primer version. But because they're all dotted around, there's no consistency to them. There's one in the sound jungle, is there? Okay. Well, we know there's another audio. Okay, before I go searching, what's the rule for the negative Tetris blocks? I can't honestly recall. It deletes the Tetris block, does it? Of course, so this will take out one square of the T1. Yes. So, in total, we can remove all of them, essentially. Yeah, so... But they don't... They need to be within the bounds of the thing... So if we were to do... Need to remove a whole T-piece. Yeah, the blue shape. Yeah. So it's taking away the whole T-piece, essentially. So we can just do that. No? No worries, Danny. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Yes. But essentially we can just delete that completely. And just have that isolated, obviously with all the dots though. But we need to include them. So we can't isolate just like that, can we? Because that's only essentially putting one dot in with the triangle piece. So we've got to do... Isolation. We go up to... We want to create that shape, so we're going to have to either do that, or I suppose, because it's a slanted one, we could do... Have it come out this way, couldn't we? So I can do something like... that. No, I wouldn't be able to quite do that because that needs to be there. That's included. No, that chops that one's legs out. Yeah, I was focusing on it being a straight up and down, but I've got a feeling it is essentially that shape we want to create. So our path out is that. So not quite that. Guess we do that then. Grab those parts. Can't do that shape. How do I get that one included then if I do that? Nope. I suppose I can try and do the thing first and then come back on myself. Yeah, that might be easier. No, we have to make the exit with it. Because we have to make that line. So I can't come this way first. So if we go the other way then. I am super focused. No, it's not helping any, is it? Which way are we actually putting this? Are we doing that? Are we doing that? That. Well, it's not any of these along the side, is it? Because we need to do the dots. So it's most likely that or some variation on that. Yeah, so it's either got to be that way or having it coming off the side like that. Because we can't obviously go through all the dots if we do a shape like that. And we have to exit that way. So we either exit out like so, or so we're either coming from the bottom and exiting out if it's flat, or we're coming from the top and exiting out if it's vertical. So if we exit out vertical, we'd have to come back on ourselves there, so yeah, that's not going to be able to include them. We'd be able to do that, but then we've got dots on the wrong side. Oh, they're giving away GTA 5 free on Prime? Wow. Are Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive finally admitting they've made just about enough money off it? do something like... No, because we still need to come out the top here, don't we? Yeah. Rounding off their profits to nearly $1 trillion exactly. So it's like a cashback version of it. Right. If I could get the dots in, that would work. Okay, so what was our other plan? We'd try coming from the bottom and up to include it this way, which is more difficult. Yeah, because that's isolating that one off, which we don't want to do. I'm spending an awful long time on this one puzzle, I realise. We can't go that way. Okay, so you are included. That will isolate you, which we don't want to do. Just to do all of those. Come round on ourselves. And again, that cuts off the 2 block, which we don't want to do. We definitely got to remove the T piece, haven't we? Which is easier, is it? I think it's easier to do, try and isolate the 3 like that. So we've got to definitely come in from the top. So we've got to keep this spot here clear. Well, eventually land up there. If we come round... Nope, now we're trapped. How the hell do we get this encompassed? They never said it was going to be easy, did they? Okay, so let's work backwards. We've always had better luck if we work backwards. Okay, so we've got to come out here. We can keep you in line if we do that. Though, then we cut it off if we do that. So we'd have to come back on ourselves. Do a massive loop. Like so. Can we do something like that? What did I say we need to do? Like no, that's cutting us off again. How did I work this? We just about worked this out. Nope. God damn it. Keep that included. Ooh! Free copies of GTA 5 only applies to Xbox One and... Ah! Okay. Right. That's how they get you. That's how we do it. And what I'm guessing this is a film reel. Yep. Told you so. Film reels are always in bunkers. Right, okay, so from the center we do a hexagon and then just draw a line underneath. Yep. So we're heading back to the windmill, are we, at least? Maybe there's... Yes, there is a triangle in underneath the windmill, isn't there? Yes, I know there's definitely one there. Right. To the village! Yeah, this is the thing. Everyone's got 3 copies of GTA 5 by now. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure Red Dead's going to do the same with... Rockstar's going to do the same with Red Dead. Obviously, they release it on current-gen consoles. We'll probably get the PC release in a year's time. And then we'll get... by then, there'll be the next generation versions, next-gen consoles, and they'll release again on that. So they'll take 3 bites of the cherry once again, won't they? Right. You got your popcorn, folks? My guess is this is probably going to be the second one. Because, I mean, if it is more or less in kind of logical order around. Okay, so it was something like that.
And so,
Yep.
by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts. And then
Oh, you only have 2 copies. Well, you're like me, noob. I've got the 360 version, the PC version, but that's because I don't have a next-gen console. But the fact is they sold it to people 3 times.
But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing that...
So there was one around the corner here, yes. Okay, so if we're doing the 1-up rule again, that works. And that fails. Yeah, it's because it has all these breaks in it. The final puzzle, as well as having 3 triangles and multiple sets of 3 triangles, it doesn't have any breaks in the line either, does it? But I mean that there's no other indications here, because that fails. The only consistent thing I'm seeing is we have to have a space above it. That's the only thing I'm picking up from these single Doritos. There needs to be a single space above it, because we can't, like, box it off. If we come back on ourselves... Yeah, again, we've got a space there, so, I mean, that's the only thing we're getting from these individual ones, isn't it? But, I mean, one consistent thing with them, though, is they're all starting with the triangle right near the circle, aren't they? So, how long's this guy talking for? Okay. Can anyone recall any other occurrences of it? Non-helpful triangles, exactly. Any dotted amongst the village? Trying to recall. We did this one, didn't we? Yeah, that's glowing. We'd already done this one. The big walkable puzzle paths, blue side. It's eye level on the other side, around the small round pillar. Big walkable puzzle paths. Are we talking about within the mountain where we were actually doing like the light paths? Is that what you're talking about, Zappa? Also, Melish, you spelt scream wrong. Or did I spell scream wrong? It's scream spelt normally. It should be anyway. I might have typed it wrong in the FX thing. No, the keep the other side the hedge maze. Okay, so we're going back to the castle, are we? There you go. Good old-fashioned Wilhelm scream. Right. Into the castle, and you say it's inside the walkable puzzles. So the pressure pad versions. So like I said, we'd figured this one. So from here, where was it? It's eye level on the other side of the pillar. Which pillar? One that lights up blue. So this is purple, which we never managed to solve. We did open a side door here. Is this a blue one? So we'd only be able to get it from the exit. Ah, yes! Okay. A 2-up Dorito. Okay. Well, there's only a few passages. So if we go with that, well, that's literally the only path we could get through. Because there's that one or that one. So there's that as a path as well. Yeah. So again, all this is teaching us is, well, we've got the gap above, but the fact that it's not directly above the dot this time. 2 up seems to be the path goes under it. Path goes under it, but it's right near the edge. So it can't have any space to one side of it. But this is with 2 triangles. Yeah, so there are literally only three ways out. Anyway. There's that path. There's that one. And then there's this one. So the only thing it's telling us there is there's space above still. But there's no space to one side of it. I'm just seeing if there's any others. Okay, is there any other 2-up triangles anywhere people can recall? Because we've done 3 ones. There's obviously the 2-up within the elevator shaft in the mountain. There's probably something in the swamp, I would imagine. There seems to be one in most major areas, and the swamp is a major area, isn't it? The one at the ship is a 2-up, okay. Can we recall any errant platforms anywhere? Possibly under the water bits. You need more nibbles! But like I've said before, I think if you just keep talking, you should. I can't remember whether it's a nibble per kind of comment. The container in the town has 2 as well. Okay, well we've opened up the container, so we should be able to get into that. Because we opened up the container thinking there'd be another film reel in there, but it wasn't. Treetop has 2 as well, okay. These are all places to hit then. Right, let's check under the water. Let's just see if there's anything hidden in any of the corners here. Nope. This just gives us the exit out, doesn't it? Nope. Nope. Nothing hiding around here. Is there anything over in that thing? I wonder if we could do anything. Because, I mean, there's been certain things where we could almost, like, line up the statues. But, Noob, that's because you obviously talk a lot. You're a sub and all that kind of thing. You might be able to gift nibbles. I don't know if that's mod command only. Also, I can't recall how it is. Try, give exclamation nibbles and then a number. You could try it that way. Give, what was it? Give name, nibbles, and then a number. Yeah, I mean, we saw, what is it? There's like the silhouetted version of the guy grabbing the goblet, which is, it's on the island, not this island, the other one around the way, isn't it? Okay, so we got nothing here. We go back to. So what did you say? Containers, ship, and treehouse all have 2-ups. Didn't we open this? I thought we'd opened this. That's a 4. Okay. We hadn't because we couldn't figure out how we'd put the gap at the top. If we were glue these two together, we'd have a shape like. Well, we'd have a shape like this, and then we've got the 4 here as well. Oh well. Let's just take the other path out. Wasted too much time already. We're just hunting for specific things now. Help us with the give command. As I said, I can't quite recall what it is. Let me get to the other side of this walkway, and I will try it. So who are you giving your nibbles to, noob? Obviously, you've just given them to me, but oh, you were trying to anyway. Give. Is it Mellish? Why did Bits get to cross the swamp to get to the other triangle puzzle? Exactly. Okay, we're trying to give them to JMS, are we? Okay, who was asking for them? Let me have a look. We're testing this now, aren't we? Who was saying I need more bits? It was Mellish. I need more nibbles. I think it's this. I can't quite recall. We'll start small. Did that work? No, that didn't work. I honestly can't remember. I will have to... You know what? If you write a note on the Discord, I will... Everyone that writes a note on the Discord now, I will give them 300 nibbles afterwards. So go over to the Discord now and say... I will try and do that later. There you go. I'm giving everyone 300 nibbles. But you have to jump over to the Discord and... You know, everyone who shouts out, I'll do it afterwards. Because I've got to try and remember how to do it. Okay. Let's head over to Treetops. Which is this way, actually. Because this is where the drawbridge is. Okay, we never actually did that bit either. I think you have to have a give command. It's not among your list commands. Yeah, as I said, I've got it somewhere. That should work. I'm just wondering if it is over this bit. We need to separate out, but have... If I stick you and you together, that's... That's not helpful. We go the other way. We can do that, yes. That's what we're doing now, though. It didn't seem important. We got the laser, so then we left. How are we doing this? I guess we can do... No, that's going to cut that off, though. We want the 2 diamonds. Ooh, okay. How are we doing this? No, I suppose they can be together because they're 2 different colours. So we can actually have them grouped together. So we could have, like, that at the top. Yeah, we could do something like that. Yep. There is a cooldown in between everything, remember, noob. I can't remember if it's a minute or 3 minutes. Also, it looks like we're playing Space Invaders now. How the hell do I get that shape in there? Oh, no. We have to have 2 groups of 2, so we do... And also, it is a 5x5. So we can put a 4 line in.
That's how you get ants!
So if we do... No, that wouldn't work either. This would, though. So we've got our 2 isolated, and then we've got 4 within the same. So I would have to do... No, we still need to use the back edge to do it. So yeah, we would have to... Yeah, this isn't helping any. There's plenty of phrasing as well. Not quite. But they would give us... Well, not 2 and 2 and 2, unfortunately. It's a really odd shape. Up to this point, we've been dealing with small Tetris blocks. Not anything like this. That's not actually going to work because, 1, we're collecting 4 in a box, plus then the actual shape is outside of the box. Likewise. I talk a lot, do I? Well, I mean, that's the entire point, isn't it? Also, I'm noticing... I was constantly looking at the top. There are exits on the sides as well, damn it. Yeah, definitely more of a chunk than a block, yeah. Okay, so we're probably exiting out the side rather than the top. I've been trying to figure the top. The more exits, the merrier, exactly. It's a very odd shape, isn't it? Well, we can't do that. I always massively overthink things. Haven't you figured that out by now, Andy? I mean, that's the obvious shape, but then that doesn't fit because the box is on the outside. It's just the fact that it's a 5x. We've got used to working within 4x4 boxes up to this point, haven't we? There we go. Ah, no, but we do need to go through the top because it's another one of these damn puzzles. So I need to reverse my thinking and do something similar, but different. Yeah, exactly. It's the only way I can have a decent conversation, isn't it? Talking to myself. So how did we do this previously? We went round like this, came back on ourselves. No, that's not how we did it. How did I just do this?
Bow chicka bow wow.
We came round like so, did that, did that, did that. So to put this on a different orientation, we'd have to go up. Like so. Exactly. See, there's a whole different selection. Right, so we have to put our Tetris blocks together, but we've got a pink one in here, so we have to do pink star and pink block. You two pink block stars. Are we just having all our shapes separate? You need to go with one of these, don't you? We have to have a star with something else. Though we can have the shapes in with stars. Can't we? As long as they're grouped. So we could have the two orange shapes in with two pink stars, but these are too spread out to do that. That'd be fine if it wasn't for the fact that we've got 4 pinks together, plus we haven't done the vertical pink and that. Okay. If we were to do... I mean, that has to be in that position, really, doesn't it? That's the only place it can go, because it can't be like so, because that's overlapping. It can't be like so either. We're... somebody said the triangles... Well, I guess the triangles are probably over in this hut. Yes, I can see the tablet from here. But we never actually bothered doing this. We got the laser and then we kind of ignored like the side puzzle. Yeah, I'm still trying to assess rules for the Doritos. And we can do that. I'm going to get personal email from him. Stop disrespecting my work. How the hell do I get you included? That doesn't... So we can't have a pink and a orange together, can we? I don't think we can. And we'd have to have this pink with at least this pink diamond. Diamond? Star. You should make something to eat. Yeah, you go grab some food. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Tetris don't care. Okay. In that case, we can essentially combine all this side. So essentially we want... So then we'll have our two pinks, an orange. So we can do you, and you. Okay, well we need this here then, probably. No. How the hell are we going to connect all these three together? I mean, we could have a shape. Okay, so if we had our 3 by there, 3 across here, and that 3, then this guy is on his own instead of being joined with him. If we did... There's no way of getting you involved, is there? Three up. 3 across. L shape. No. Because you're going to be on your own. They don't like being lonely. Hey, Kirchhoff! How are we? At the moment, we're... Well, technically, we've ended the game. Because we flew away in the Great Glass Elevator, but people told me I never activated the final statue. And to do that, we need to figure out how to solve Dorito puzzles. And to do that, I'm walking around trying to find other puzzles with triangles on to try and assess the rule sets. Well, we're in, like, stages of pulling our hair out. It's not going too badly, but it could always go smoother. Also, I'm just staring at this. Presumably, I've got 2 more puzzles after this. So Tetris don't need to be joined together. So we have you down here. What was it? It was like 400 and something. 416. We can do... like so. mean, technically that's all the shapes, but that's not going to help. Okay, we found, what, 3 or 4 of the single triangle ones. We've done... found, like, 2 of the double triangles, and of course then the final statue has got 3s on. So we're trying to... I'm trying to figure out what the rule sets are for the triangles. Up to this point, all I figured out is a single triangle needs to have a space above where the point is. So there needs to be a space above. And then we found a double one where we had to have a line to one side of it. No! Well, until I get more to work off of, that's the only thing I've managed to glean from those 3 or 4 we've found. Because they've all been very samey. Pretty sure we have to have you like that. I mean, that could work, but we're not getting out of there then. I'm presuming that 3 across is supposed to encompass that. I suppose it could... No, it's got to be this side of the line, because they're all 3s. It doesn't apply to the 1x1 puzzle. Just warp your theory. Yes, but when we get to the final puzzle, it was a 5x5 grid, and it was 4 sets of 3. You remember where 7 of them are? Okay, that's going to be very useful. I mean, we can create that shape which encompasses them all, but we're not. It doesn't help it here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have to do that. Okay, I'm starting to hit a mental brick wall. Is this where we need coffee? It is 4:20. We normally take a break about 4:30. I think the mental fatigue is rolling in. Okay, so if not the treetop, I can just about see it. It looks like, is it a double triangle in the middle? It's a double triangle in the middle, so that may actually give us more clues. Somebody said there's one at the container and then there's one on the ship. Yeah, I think it's coffee time, isn't it? Let's go over the shipping container, because somebody said there was one there, and we have opened up the shipping container. I remember doing that. But I haven't... There's not enough evidence to dispel my theory. That's the problem. We're working on a limited pool of information. So it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Right. We did open it up. Was it inside? It was inside. Okay. Okay, so okay, this is different. We've solved this, but that again, there's very limited ways around it. We can go... That's a failure. I'm doing all the failures first. Because we can see where the what the answer was. That worked as well. Okay, so there's 2 correct answers? 2 correct answers. Choices are 1, coffee, 2, coffee, or 3, more coffee. It's going to be coffee, but there's... Yeah, this isn't not helping. Okay, so there's no space above. But again, we have these breaks. Do the breaks actually account for anything here? Or is it just purely taking into account... Well, that wouldn't explain why we can do that as well and still get a positive result. So what's the negative? Negatives are not having anything underneath it. That seems to be the only other rule at the moment. I mean, the single ones, we've not been able to completely encapsulate them. That's not completely encapsulated, but I mean, if there wasn't a break there, would we see any difference? So we definitely need to go under a 2. We need to go... We need to go under a 2. Though, I don't know why there's multiple ways around that. Coffee. Coffee. Okay, let's go and admire the view. There you go. Is that pretty enough for you? I'm going to bounce off. So I will leave you with this. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. We'll be back in a few moments' time with more Witness. Also, rather than bouncing back to the be right back screen, I'll just let you admire this. So, see you in a few. Okay, right, back. Okay, so you were discussing whilst I was absent. JM, you've got 14 start area, which we did. Glass house roof. Is that the boathouse? Also, yes, I've had a mince pie. I've nommed. We've done the windmill one, Kirkhoff. That was a single triangle in there. Shipwreck we can go back to. Is my head clear enough to go do the tree houses again? We'll try. Did you say there's another one here in town? Somebody said there's another in town, did you? Desert Beach we've done. Quarry Roof we've done. Castle. Oh yeah, we found that one. Shipwreck we've got to go back to. Treehouse. The Green Path, yes. Mountain. Outside and in. Windmill Town. Container, which we've just looked at. And roof. What, the roof of the main tower? Clay roof. Okay. What, like red brick building here? This one? Which one? Red brick building, brown brick, container one. Which... Did we ever do that? That's a definite puzzle there, but we've got to turn the blue to red, clearly. I can't remember if we've done that. Well, I normally have music on the Be Right Back, so if we go to, like, here, you've got music playing, but because I just went straight back from this, because there's no music for this, at least I don't think there's music, is there? We have just the sound effects of us moving around, which is kind of quiet at the moment. Yeah, exactly. It's a week between each episode. So is it in this one? How did we get across from... How the hell did we get across? It's from this one over here, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not this building. It's one of these roofs, is it? So it is very quiet. I'm not even getting any footprints. There you go. Is it too quiet for you guys? I mean, we've heard the audio logs and that. So we never went in here. What am I missing out here? Okay, so... we need to split these up into groups of twos. Go back across the Tetris Bridge. Okay, it was on that roof then. It's hidden. Okay. Oh, is it hidden in one of these? Blue pylons? Pillars? I can't see it. It's a little hidden. Okay. Keeping my eyes out. It doesn't look like it's in the blue pillars. Ah, there we go. Right. Okay, so it's a single one again. Well, the only thing... Well, this is gonna remove our theory then of it needs to be one above it. Okay, so a 1 triangle doesn't need a line below. We need to pass above it. A 2, we need to pass under it. So is it 1 above, 2 below, 3 is by the side of it? Is it going to be something like that? Okay, let's try and find some more 2s. But I mean, that's the first time we had a single triangle one where, well, admittedly, the triangle wasn't right at the start. I'm using the top of the triangle as our like due north essentially. So the 2s we've passed underneath the triangles. The single one, we've always gone over the top of it. This is why I was saying that, because every version of the single one we've had, there's been a space. But no, we've gone over the top of it with a direct line, and we've had to... It's failed. Need to add elevator music to the game, yeah. Okay, so we've got... the shipwreck, we've got the treetops. Just some nice smooth jazz for you, Sienna. You said there's one in the jungle. Are you on about the bamboo forest here? I know somebody said jungle. Oh, you specifically said in with the sound effects, the birds sheeping stuff, didn't you? Where's the path? The path's there, isn't it? Right, is it with the... in that bit, or actually along the path here? There's one on the paths, okay. Oh, as I said, I really like the puzzle. It was just such a pain to try and figure out what was a high tone and what was a low tone. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Keeping my eyes out. Is it definitely in with the sound effects, or is it up here with the finale of the puzzle? I mean, I vaguely recall it was like off to one side or something. Maybe. Wind chimes. Nope. No, the audio recording was on the other side, wasn't it? The little dictaphone. Down lower by the log bridge. Okay. Just all the sound effects. Go through the bamboo jungle stacks to find the hidden puzzle. Are you on about... Oh, I can see it. Right, okay, so how do we get up there? Is it up and... Is it from down here, or is it from up there? I've got a feeling it's from down on the beach. The hidden puzzle. Are you on about the one near the entrance back into the, like, the bonsai bit? Okay. So, if what we've learnt, a 1, we can't pass underneath, but we can pass over the top of it, but I need to give it some space. So it's still there's still a space above, but we okay, so far, we can't go underneath a single one, but we have to give it some space above. A 2, we have to go underneath, but we have to give some space to the side. And a 3, I'm not sure. You may be dying, Slops, but this is the information I'm inferring from what we've found so far. I mean, the only other thing would be to do that, which is a failure as well. So all I can infer is we can't go underneath. We can't go directly over top. We can go over the top, but we have to give it some space. It always seems to be over the top. Okay, right. I would never have seen that from this direction. Okay, so that's another 1. Shipwreck? Can we get to the shipwreck any other way than from near the quarry? Oh, no, sorry, the back end of the castle. We can pass through the bridge, through the ship, but we can't stop there really, can we? Well, I've brewed it. I've not had a chance to sip at it yet. Okay, so we've done jungle. We've yet to finish the treehouse. We'll go try finishing the treehouse. Also, somebody said the grey cloud, what's affecting the sky? I mean, the only thing I can infer from that is, can we stop the windmill? Will that change the sky somehow? I'm sure we tried that before. Didn't we turn off the windmill? Still going. We just do that. No, it's still lit up. Yeah. I'm not sure how we get rid of that black cloud. It's the single black cloud in our beautiful blue sky, isn't it? So we need to go to... What was it? The castle, wasn't it? Castle gives us access to... Well, it gives us access to both the tree houses and... tree houses, and if we go through the back, we can get to the ship. Yes, yeah, I because we'd opened up a side door in there, so I was actually able to see it inside the castle. Okay. So we can glue all these 3 together, but they have to be in that shape. I guess we can... We've got to keep the pinks together. These need to be separate. There's only one exit, so we've got to come out through the top. 1, 2, 3. Like I said, we could do something like the 3 from the top, the 3 vertical, and then we've got the L-shaped, which is like that, but then we haven't got any way of chopping it down. So I can't come back on myself and do like so, because we're going to run into a roadblock, which is unfortunate. There's a vast amount of space here, which is disconcerting. If we were to do something like... I mean... You can hear the cogs whirring, can't you? Come down this way. Something like that. But then we've not got two pinks, two pink stars together. If you want good music, somebody give me exclamation the touch. Oh, sorry, touch. As I say, the only way I can think of getting... Yeah, the cogs inside my head. You know, the clockwork's working. Yeah, we need you and you together. If that's possible. Well, it's obviously going to be possible. It's just... My head's just not figuring out how we do it. I definitely think we need our 3 horizontal one to encapsulate that. Then we can have our 3 vertical to encapsulate it all together. Then we've got an L shape, which would take us up to the top, but we can't cut off here. Ye of little faith, though I don't blame you. The way I'm butchering this, I'm not surprised. Though we technically, we got to the end. I got the end achievement, but it's just one of the endings. Now we're just going for, okay, what other shit can I find? We're doing all the little side stuff. That isn't... I wouldn't say is part of the story. Yes, we took off in the Great Glass Elevator and went all the way back to the ending. Completionist then, yeah. Yeah, so we did get... We took a trip in the Great Glass Elevator. I think if we go into load, we can actually see. Yes. It sent us back to the beginning after that. So we basically we've reloaded into confined up to here. I'm just trying to hunt for the triangles to try and figure out the statue just before the ending there. Because he's got his tablet. We've finally lit his tablet up. And I'm just trying to figure out... I can find coffee, yes. There's one more truly important thing, is the slops. Okay, are you going to give me a hint as to what that is? I feel like it's supposed to be that. But there's no way of cutting off the right-hand side of it. If I could rotate this L shape, that would make things easier. Oh, is this where you're going on about there's a secret area? And the triangles are the key to opening it up, are they? What other shapes can we make with these Tetris blocks? We're trying to find other examples of the kind of stray triangle puzzles, Siddles. So I've beaten the game, but people have told me I've got to solve the final statues puzzle. And we lit it up and it's got triangles on, but we've never been taught really what the triangle clues are. So we're just trying to find other examples of it. Now I'm just hitting impassable walls of my own intellect. Okay. I am right in thinking we essentially just need to split this half off from that half. We just need to create the right shape with these Tetris blocks. I know! If only there was a jump button, hey? I could make that jump! In case of, you know, if I stumble, I'll only break a couple of limbs falling down there. Okay, I'm hitting a mental brick wall with it. Let's go see if I can actually see this 2x1 in the shipping, the shipwreck. I think it's just because I'm staring at it too long. It's normally one of those I need to just walk away. Okay, I know you guys were trying to direct me to it before. So... give me specific directions. You saying I could... you could, well, at least you guys could see it. I couldn't see it for looking, essentially. Right. So it's actually within the ship, somewhere through one of the holes, we can see it. It's not like we can go down there and see anything. No. Right. So we're looking for a tablet somewhere in here. Down, no. I'm guessing it's under our feet somewhere. Holler if I'm getting closer. I've got a feeling I'm walking away from it more than anything else. Right. Okay, shall we narrow it down? Is it on the first half or the second half of the shipwreck? We know the second half has all the creepy creaking sound effects. Can't see anything. Nope. Okay. I want to get in there. I want to get in this. I want to get in this. Really not seeing any tablet. Okay, so if it's not in this first half of the ship, I'm going in the second half. You don't recall where it is. You just know there's one here somewhere. Well, Slops has sent us a private message, has he? Well, nothing's popped up. I can see. No, nothing. Oh, you sent him one. All right, sorry. I thought you were notifying me. I'd got a message and I hadn't noticed. Well, we can't wade into the water, unfortunately. Ooh, hello. Okay, so this is... we have to go from smallest to biggest, don't we? So do we need to include the colours? Okay, why have we got different colours here? 'Cause some... That's certainly the smallest. That seems to be next. Then is it... Okay, we're not allowed to go that way. Is there another one of these? There's an invisible, reflective version of this. Yeah, I can either do this puzzle or the rest of the witness. Okay. Well, presumably, the way that we're running into all here makes me think this is a reflective puzzle. So we're exiting out the top left if we start here. So I mean, if I was to do this, I'm going to crash in the middle. Yeah, so we're definitely doing... We've got an invisible reflection we're dealing with, which we've tackled this before. It's the fact that there's 3 different colours. Previously, it's been dots, and then it'd be that one. These 3 look the same. No, now we're crashing. Yeah, we're coming back on ourselves. So if we do this, we're going all the way up, so we're going through the second black one with our reflective line. So do we just ignore the black spots? If we do something like that, it's not going to work. Yeah. Well, I know we're having to deal with... There's an invisible reflection. We know that much. We know we have to go through the dots in order, because that was part of the... Is it the tail end of the bamboo forest puzzles? The dots get smaller. It's like a... teaching us the orders and that. The fact that there's 3 different coloured sets of hexagons... That's what I'm not sure about. I mean, if we go this way, essentially our reflection's going through the large pink. Which we don't want to do. If we go up and across to here, come down on ourselves. We've gone through the first pink one. Come this way. We could go all the way across. Are we able to do that? No, now we're crashing. Don't think we can go through in a certain order. Hang a second. We're not listening to the sound effects. Okay, what's the starting sound effect? That's a low. High. Medium. Low. High. Higher. Okay, I'm going to walk away from the area. Let's see if we can, like, reset the audio switch. Okay, we step out here. So I think it resets when we come in, doesn't it? So we're going to keep an ear out. High. High. Low. High. Foghorn. Okay. Okay, if we're going to assess these as notes, both those are the same size, aren't they? These 3 look like the same size. Are those both the same size, or is that one slightly smaller? What do you guys reckon? If we're only dealing with 3 pitches and notes, this will be easier. If there's a 4th pitch, this could be harder. And presumably, do we have to... Didn't do a good job, no. Okay, I genuinely want you guys to give me your visual perspective on this. Do we think that dot and that dot are the same size? I mean, if I was to nudge up to them. I mean, to me, the black dot looks slightly smaller. You think they're both the same size? Okay, so we're dealing with 3 pictures then. That's the black. That's the pink. This is the problem, because the pink is so close to the red. It's... Okay, so if we were dealing with 3 pictures... Well, presumably you guys that have completed this have done this puzzle, so it is using audio cues. So my thinking is there's just 3 tones here. But we need to know where the start is and where the end is to get the right sequence. Also, the weird, creaky howl type thing, is that part of the puzzle, or is that supposed to be distracting us? I mean, yeah, I mean, we've said this before. This would benefit from, like, colorblind setting, wouldn't it? There's nothing that will change this within the settings. Okay, like I said, we're going to try this again. We're going to walk away, see if we can, like, reset whatever the audio cue is working into this. So we know there's 3 mid-tones, 2 low tones, 2 high tones. Yeah, I mean, obviously, because there's a lot of colour ones, especially the ones with the colour filter. This is not colourblind friendly, is it? Also, it's not friendly to people with hearing difficulties either, considering some of the puzzles. Okay. Mid. High. High. Low. Mid. Mid. Low. And that's the indicator of the recycle. That howl is the ending point. So what did we say? Mid. We said mid, high, high. I can't go that way. If we go mid. High. We are. That's mid, high. So where would we be on the other side? We would have gone up, right, up, left. No, we would have gone through the mid section. So we want to avoid you. So I ideally want to do... that's going to pass through, isn't it? I suppose we could do mid, high. So we pass through the mid on the... But then we're going to crash into the mid note there on the left-hand side. Let's just listen again. So we've got the scream, howl. Mid. High. High. Low. Mid. Mid. Low. So I think we've got the right sequence. We're listening to the water droplets, Gandhi, and they each represent the size of the hexagon. So the low tones are obviously the biggest hexagon. We've got to go through in a certain order. So this is very similar to the audio cue things from the bamboo forest. You're all losing your mind. How do you think I feel? Mid. High. High. Low. Mid. Mid. Low. It sounds like it's speaking Spanish. It's knowing where the start point is. I think we've got the sequence, but it's knowing whether we do start on a midpoint. If we are starting on a midpoint, I feel like it's that mid one. So, I mean, we could do mid. I mean, it has to be that one because we can't get to this any other way because we have to pass through from above it here, which would pass through it here. So we might as well just go straight up. So we're going mid high, but then the only problem is if I go there, I'm passing through a mid. Which we don't want to do. And I can't go up because that's blocking our exit then. So I don't think we've got the right starting point. We've got the right sequence, but I don't think we've got the right starting point. So we've got the weird howl thing. Is that low or mid? High. High. Low. That could be a mid. That could be a mid. That's definitely a low sound. And they've got a weird howl again. I said, I like these puzzles. It's just very hard to tell. Low. It's differentiating between the mids and the highs, isn't it? Because the weird howl thing seems to come in intermittently. It doesn't seem to indicate the start or the end of the sequence, does it? Low. Mid or high? Mid or high? Low. That's a high. That's a high. That sounds like the lowest tone again. If it's not mid, high, high, mid, mid, high, high, low, mid, mid, low. Let's change the pattern. So if we go low, mid, high, no, low, that's definitely a low note. Mid, mid, low, mid, higher, that sounds low again. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Okay, put it this way. Am I along the right lines? Those of you who've done this, am I along the right lines? It's definitely an audio cue pattern. Yeah, but they're very close, aren't they? I mean, it's not an exact tone. That's the problem. But it's definitely audio cues. It's 100% audio, yes. But it's trying to pick up... The low tones are easier to pick out. And it's because the gap between them is intermittent rather than being regular. It's hard to distinguish. Oh, all the biddies! Oh, so much. Thank you so much, Valdir. Some luck for the puzzle and destroying what little concentration John has. And thank you for using the hashtag charity as well. Right. Low. High? High? Sounds low. Mid? Mid? That's definitely a low note. Mid. Mid. Low. Mid. Higher. I'm pretty sure part of the sequence is low, mid, mid, low. Because we can kind of distinguish the low notes easy enough. The two notes between sound pretty much the same, but I don't think they're the highest. That's one of the low notes. As I said, that sounds mid. Mid. Also, do I need to crank this audio up for you guys? That's definitely a low note. Mid. That sounds mid as well. That's a low note. You can hear it clear, okay. Those there are two high notes. Two high notes come together. Low. That's a high mid. High, mid, low. Mid. Mid. Low. Mid. Okay, so definitely feels like it's low, mid, mid, low is part of the sequence. So we can work with that, surely. But we need to know whether that's the start of the middle or the end of the sequence. We've got 3 mids, 2 lows. Mid, low, low, mid. Oh, sorry. Low, mid, mid, low. Low, mid. Low, mid. Mid. Low. Where are we then? We'd have to come back on ourselves because we'd crash at that point, wouldn't we? Low, mid, mid. Low. Not really. I mean, whereabouts did you come in, Siddles? Obviously, we started at 1. We were already in the base of the mountain. We had like 2 puzzles left to go. That took us about, what, 45 minutes? And then we'd spent from like 2 o'clock to now wandering around looking for... Oh, no, it took us a little while to figure out how to switch on his tablet. So from maybe about 2:30 to 2:30 to 4:30, 5 o'clock, we've been searching for Doritos. Yes, I was looking for Doritos here, and we stumbled across this one. This one though, I figure we can do through persistence and trying to figure out a sequence. I think it's low. Mid. Low. Where would we be there? We'd be about there. come back this far. Maybe do this? No. You wake up with sweats on this one? So that would be mid. Low, mid. Mid. Low. No. Low, mid, low. Low, mid, mid, low. There's our low note. High. High. Low. Mid. Mid. Low. Okay, I'm starting to mix up all these notes. The fact that there's two in rapid succession means they're quite close together on the board. The mids and the lows are so close together. Still feels like a mid-high-high. Low. That's got to be two mids together. Low. I think that the pattern we figured on the first attempt is right. Mid, high, high, low, mid, mid, low. But how the hell do we use that to get out of here? These two together. So we've got to go from this position, which would be here. No, so it's got to be this position to this position. So we'd have to go from here. Which is reflected as here. No, reflected as here. Well, it can't be because we're going to pass through that. Mid, high, high. It's the Stockholm syndrome of it. It's become our friend. High, high, mid. Going across there, come back on ourselves. We're going to crash at this point. No. I definitely think it's low, mid, mid, low, mid, high, high. Just listen to the sequence again. Low. Mid. Sounds mid again. Low. Mid, mid, high, low? Try and listen to it from a different angle. Don't think it's going to make much difference, is it? Okay, come on. That's a definite low note. That's either mid or high, mid or high. Low note. Mid. That could be a mid, though. That's a definite low note. Is this where some people have cheated by recording the audio cues, playing it back on in a spectrograph, or you know, at least on the waveform? Thank you for the confidence, Siddles. I've said I'm refusing to use a piece of paper. It's not so much about pairing them. It's differentiating between the mid and the low, the mid and the high tones, because they're so close. Without actually recording it. The lows are easy to pick out. Because it's got more of a reverb on it, hasn't it? That's a high. High. Low. come on. I definitely feel like the two highs are paired, two mediums are paired. The lows are surrounding the high tones or the mid tones. You've seen this done on 100% speed run? Ah, but if it's a speed run, clearly the person has played it before, and therefore kind of knows what they're doing. I mean, we kind of know what we're doing, it's just differentiating. They've probably got it down pat and know the puzzle off by heart. I was going to say, blind speedrun, that would be impressive. Somebody managed to get a world record on their first attempt. Well, we're leaving on a high note, aren't we? Because we have to... This is too close to the exit to be the start of the sequence. So it's definitely the last high note. Don't think it can be beaten in under 12 hours. Also, English. So, like I said before, if we were to mirror this, that would be over here, wouldn't it? That would pass through a medium. Okay, so that is there, isn't it? That one is there. So we can't have two high notes together. It's not possible. That is not possible to have two high notes together. So whatever I'm hearing is wrong. World record is 15 minutes. All lasers in 26. Wow. Some people are ridiculous, aren't they? Well, whichever way we go, it's medium high. Because whether it's that to that point, I suppose we could do medium high, medium, and come back round. But I'm pretty sure two mediums are together. Unless the sequence is... High. Low, medium. Where are we then on that side? High, medium. We're there. Can't come back on ourselves. We can go out. No, we can't do that. High, medium, no. Yeah, it is one way of putting it, heck. High. Pretty sure it's medium high. Pretty sure it's low, medium, medium. So can we work with that sequence? Low, medium. Medium. Low. High. Medium, high. Low, medium, medium. Low. High. Medium, high. No. Low. Medium. I suppose that could be high, medium. Low. High. Medium. Low. Exit game. What? The cheat mode is Alt F4, isn't it? That's how we activate the cheat mode. Come back on ourselves. We can do... So that's like low, medium, high. Sorry. Low, high, medium. It's just trying to figure out what the starting point is and what exactly the difference between the mediums and the highs are. Well, we don't want to do that because we're crashing into ourselves. So what did you do previously? Low, medium, medium. Low, High. I'm just replacing the other dots. There. 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 Low, medium. Medium. Low. Crash at that point. How do we get two highs? This one seems to be the key to snagging it. Pretty sure we're leaving on this one. That's a high note. High note. High, low, mid. No. Low. Mid. Mid. Low. It's definitely low, mid, mid, low, isn't it? As far as I can tell. Okay, I've just been listening to this too long. My brain's starting to fuzz out. Where the hell is this triangle? We came here with a mission. We got distracted. We're very used to doing that, I know. There we go. Okay. So, if it's anything like before, we have to pass underneath. We have to have a space to the side of it. Yeah. To try and teach ourselves the rules of them, so we can finish the final puzzle. We've not had enough examples to actually learn its rule set. I mean, we can try again. Maybe I've had enough examples now that I can actually figure it out. Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah. Right. Once more, we shall ascend the mountain. She saw movement and returned. Did we make a wrong turn? We did make a wrong turn. I never remember which way is up the mountain. I'm getting lost again. It's not this path. That just goes... Yeah, that goes down to the... Ah, I always get lost at this point. So it's not up here. Greetings, Ben! How are we? At the moment, we are currently trying to figure out, have we learnt enough to actually solve the triangle puzzle that will get us to the secret ending? Alternate ending? What was it actually classed as? So obviously we've done the vanilla ending, I suppose it'd be classed as. Also, what the hell do these things mean? What does it all mean? It's the grand finale, okay. Which way am I going? I'm literally losing my mind now. Oh, we can go up this way, can't we? This isn't just on top of the... Yeah. Okay, right. You played Talos Principle, it's really good, but it's not The Witness. No, the Talos Principle is very good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Right. Once more we ascend. Right. Just keep crashing into statues. God damn it. I'm rushing, I know. Right. Definitely a game not to just watch. First play, yes. And it seems to be one that that's enjoyable to watch after you've played, because then you can poke fun at the person playing it. Okay. Come on, hang a second. So when it's on a 1 square, we said it has to pass underneath the 2 triangle, didn't we? But that works as well. But we know the what did we say? It was like 5x5 panel, wasn't it? And before we go down here, is there any other examples of 3 triangles anywhere around the island? Or is it all just single and doubles? Okay. Also, I keep crashing into his knee. Well... Unless it's a change direction rule. Statute of limitations. Weren't we going to call the last episode that? In fact, did I call the last episode that? I can't remember. Well, there's no breaks, so it differs from the single triangle ones. Double triangle, we can go 2 paths. Yes, yeah, we're over 400 puzzles, yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing. None of them flash, so it's not giving us clues as to what are right, what are wrong. Triangles, I mean... all the single ones threw us a shape like this. We had to go over the top of them. A double triangle, we tended to go underneath. And up. When this clicks, I'm going to scream, am I? Yeah, see you, Centipede. Have a decent day. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. It's not anything like when we've had puzzles in the past where we've had to have passed them on a certain side of the line, or they've got to be within the confines of the border. I mean, we can try it where they're all on the right side of the line or something like that. I don't think it's an angular thing again, is it? Well, we noticed two different differences. We noticed we couldn't go under the single ones, but we couldn't. We had to go over the single ones, and the rules we had, we couldn't go over. We had to go over the single ones. We had to go under the doubles, apart from in that single square thing. And every single one we went over, we had to leave a space because we weren't able to like encompass it. I don't know, because we tried multiple ways of getting out of the puzzle, and the ones where there was a gap above, it worked. When there wasn't, it didn't. So I did it trial and error to many different permutations of the single triangles, at least, because that's the one we came across more examples of. Oh, you're hitting your pen, sorry. Yeah, have to do it from this side. Well, I tried, you know, using it as a rule of, right, I've got to move one square away from it, or 2 squares away from it, or anything like that. Once blinking would be too much of a hint, in your opinion. Yeah, true. Yeah, because the only consistent pattern I saw with the triangle ones was... with the ones, there was the space above it. Which doesn't apply here because there's 3 triangles. I didn't see anything about space. It was just, that was the only consistent pattern I saw. There was a space above each of the triangular ones we found. I'm kind of treating it like Tetris blocks now, building kind of triangles around them. But that's not going to work with the guy in the middle. Well, the 1x1 with the two triangles, you could do either. We can take another look at it. There's literally 2 paths out. That was it. But both solutions worked. Whereas the various ones with 1 triangle, there was sometimes there was 2 solutions to them, but they all involved going over the top, which I know you keep banging on about is not the rule. So, but that's the only thing I saw. Well, I mean, there's 2 paths. That's it. I'm not discerning a rule to it. It's just it appears to be lack of options. There's 2 options and they both work. So this doesn't give me enough information. This honestly just doesn't give me enough information. But a rule for a single tile, for something that has multiple triangles and a 5x5 grid, so unless you ignore all the other triangles on there and you only go for no, I can't. No, I'm not seeing anything. That does not give me enough. That 1x1 with 2 triangles just does not give me enough. Open boxes next to a triangle do not matter. Well, there's always going to be an open box next to the triangle. Because that's the nature of it. So, I mean, we've never closed off any completely. Which we can't do any for the center anyway. Because you can't come back on yourself. So no path I've ever taken has closed it off. Also, the 1x1 square, there wasn't any open path. There wasn't any open squares next to them because it was a 1x1 tile. Nope, it doesn't really. You found a picture with all the Dorito puzzles together? Go on then, post the image on the Discord. I will take a look at that. Go on then. Let's see what all the puzzles look like together. It's the mountain. So the start one, we couldn't go straight over the top of it. Because that's one we picked out. We couldn't go straight over the top of it. We had to give that one space above it. Similarly for... no, not the town clay one. Desert beach. We tried going under, it wouldn't work. We had to go over the top of it. Container hat, we found two solutions. We went underneath. Left one because we have to go left one because of the break. Then we came back on ourselves, or we went up to the top left and came back on ourselves. Quarry roof, again, we couldn't go. We tried going underneath the single. It didn't let us, so we went over the top. Jungle log bridge, again, we had to go straight over the top. Yeah. Jungle log bridge might be a good one to bash your head against. We go back. I mean, that's relatively close, isn't it? But there was the jungle log bridge. There was like 3 possible paths out, and it gave us. There was 2 solutions to it. Right. 2 triangles, 2 paths. But... run. Yep. Hindsight is always 20/20, isn't it? Well, at least this is practice for my speed run. Running around the mountain, full tilt. I just need something to keep my finger on the shift button, so I don't have to constantly just do this all the time. I guess we just go down onto the beach. We can get across to the log bridge from here, can't we? Is it through this gap? Yep. So, can't go underneath it. Can't go over the top of it. We've got a gap over the top. One triangle, one path. That's it. But I'm not sure how 3 paths times 5 on a 5x5 helps. Because what was one of the other ones? I think it was was the container a 2 or a 1? The container was a... Yeah, I think we got that one. So yes. Fail. Fail. Correct. 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 So we've got 3 solutions for 2 triangles. Well, it's different in the fact that I can't go over the top of it. It's different in the fact that there's 3 solutions to a 2 triangle puzzle. How many other solutions? So So how many paths we've got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 3 to 1. 4 to 1. And this is going over the top for the most part. 5 to 1. 6 to 1. 6 to 2. 6 to 3. 6 to 4. Having to go over a certain way, it's not about the number of triangles match the number of solutions to rule them out. We also know it's nothing to do with leaving spaces based on... So there is no rules, essentially. It's just stand there and just try and find a path. That's it. It just seems to be process of elimination is the only thing. There's no discernible rule about it. Where was there another 2? So we're in the container. Shipwreck we had just found. Keep. We could run back to the keep again, I guess. Glass factory roof. Is that the boathouse? What does it mean by glass factory? Boathouse, yeah, okay. Right. It says it was on the roof or something. How do we get up onto the roof? Did we never go onto the roof of this then? We can't have. Okay. So I guess we probably climb on from up there, maybe? Yeah. Nope. Where are you? There you are. Right. So how many possible solutions are there to this? Well, we can pass underneath. We can pass over the top. We can pass over the top. We can pass over the top. Can we pass over the top and then underneath? There's multiple solutions again. Well, what was the wrong answer? The wrong answer was... No, that wasn't the wrong answer. What the hell was the wrong answer? There was one, wasn't there? I'm getting nothing but right answers. Yeah. Now, this is not helping. All of them seem to have no pattern amongst them. Some have false ones, some don't. Some have failure state ones, some don't. That's what I'm saying. Let me just stare at it for a moment. Obviously, the other difference is this one does have breaks in the line as well. Obviously, the one in the tail end doesn't. Well, there's more than 3 solutions. That's it. There's how many? So we can go 1. I've got a break here. I'm looking at the negative spaces to see if there's anything discernible there. 2. 3. 4. 'So this one is no help whatsoever for figuring out what doesn't work. What's 2 here? Well, it's not the solutions, it's not the breaks, it's not the number of cubes, it's the number of sides to the puzzle. We're not double backing on ourselves and, you know, creating 3 sections or anything like that. But then again, we've not done that with any of the others. Splitting into 2 halves. That's the only 2 I can see. It doesn't matter whether the triangles are on the top half or the bottom half. Container one's the best example, is it? Ah, no. So as we're this close, let's just take a look at the very first one again. So again, we're splitting into 2 halves. We couldn't go underneath. So that's a failure state. The only possible way is going over the top like so. But with the amount of breaks there, that's... yeah. That didn't work either, did it? Oh, no. Yeah, this is where I was saying going over the top of the box. This is where I was leaving a gap. This is what I was saying about there was always a space above the single ones, as far as I could tell. As far as I can tell, there's one solution. That's the only one triangle one item I can make out. There's nothing with the number of squares. There's nothing with the number of breaks in the line. There's nothing with the number of empty boxes. There's nothing with the number of sections we're splitting off. That makes this any different from the others. If it was in a 1x1 square, I can't see any... There'd be like two solutions. One would be right, one would be wrong, probably. But in a limited square, I can't tell what that might be. Let's go back to the container. Oh, no, the wrong door. So how many... We figured there's 4 or 5 wasn't there for this. That was a failure. So we get our 3 solutions, was it? Yeah, so all I'm seeing is we come up underneath it and then go over the top of it as quickly as possible. Come over the top of it. Yeah, because I mean, it's not necessarily going over the top of it. It's we have to come underneath the triangle. That's the only thing I'm seeing here. The similarity is we're coming underneath. I'm honestly not seeing specific similarities that would indicate the two triangles are not creating shapes. They're not. There's no significance in numbers. It doesn't matter about each out of the squares in the section. There's 3 or 5, whatever. There's a one Dorito puzzle at the treetop laser. That is one that might help. Is this beyond the path that I hadn't finished solving? The green path. Oh, there's a 1 on the treetops as well? Okay, so where's the single one in the treehouse bit? With the actual laser. By the laser building, okay. We can get across to it. Oop. Did this close? Wasn't that openable? Or is that... am I rearranging this? Okay. Right, what are we doing? We are wanting... So what was it? It was that and that for that exit, so we want to do... Okay, I'm brain farting now. We need to separate the pinks from the greens. That includes the stars. The stars can go with a group. So we want to do... We clearly have done this before because we actually solved the puzzle. And that's just going to go right then now, yeah. As you can tell, I'm getting a little punchy now. Thank you. Thank you. Right. There's one with the laser. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, there you go. Right. Okay. Well, that's how we solved it. But then again, it looks like it's either that path or this path. So there is only one conceivable... Well, there's two conceivable paths, but one's the right one, one's the wrong one. Yeah, the two Doritos version is... after completing the bridge we've yet to complete, isn't it? Okay, so there are two paths out. So it's nothing to do with the number of paths. Because there's two versions out. We're passing underneath the arrow. We've got space over the top. One cube to the right of it. No. Oh, the one on the other bridge of the treehouse is exactly the same pattern. It's just got two. Okay, right. So just creating a mental image of this. So the brake's the same as well. Let's finish off this puzzle then. What was it? There was two more platforms we had to do. That. Okay. I have all the information. It's just clearly not clicking, is it? Like I said, we figured a shape that would work with all the pieces, but we just can't draw the line on the back side of it. Now with added chat. Is it guaranteed to get rid of 99.99% of all germs as well? How the hell are we gluing these together? We do that. Nope, nope. Okay. Is there a way of... Cut these off, but no, because we're still not going to be able to create the shape we need. Tetris shapes, Tetris shapes. That and that. We're not escaping. I'm just trying to build shapes with what we have. As I said, this makes the most sense, but again, we can't get out. Maybe step back and look at the others. Well, we know two stars can go together, but they're also two colours. I'm pretty sure that these two need to go together, and then of course we can do the different shapes. All the Tetris blocks together. Keep them to one side. I don't think it's this way, because how are we going to have all these adjoining? Because they actually have to be within, don't you? I'll get the Dorito rule. You promise. You promise. I thank you for your faith in B5. The problem is this is putting shapes outside the realms, which we don't want to do. We can... Okay, right. My brain is starting to give up now, as you can tell, probably. It's the fact that it's getting towards 7 o'clock and I need food. Go on then, give me the clue for this one. Let me just get across this bridge. Let's see the Doritos in here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's this. I just can't figure out how we get the line on the back and actually get an exit. We're headed right. Well, I thought it was that star and that Tetris block. That's the connection I'd made. Multiple answers may cause conflict. Don't worry, the programming error in my head is already causing conflicts. Yeah, if we snag these two together, that's what only leaves you and you to go together, but I can't conceivably get you across to there. Oh, maybe. But how the hell do we... No, because I need a line here to actually split it up. I was thinking the 3 shape, we have the other 3 shape, and then we have the L on top of it. Nope. Go on then, clue 2. I guess we've got to have that kind of shape so we can actually escape. Top right goes with the Tetris block, okay. How the hell are we going to get the built Tetris compilation over to there? Wasn't there a rule about as long as... So all the objects need to be within the bounds of the shape we build, don't they? Yeah, there's all our shapes within the bounds. Yeah. Okay. Blues remove shapes from this, don't they? So we're taking away. So we're essentially building a square. Or at least a 1 block. So 2 stars together don't necessarily have to be in with these. I suppose all we need to do is that then. Because we're taking 2 away and we're making a box. Yeah. Okay, so 2 pinks, 2 greens. They can both be in the same side. You can go there. You can go on top. Oh no, so you're standing up, right. Yeah, okay, so... You're like so. No, if that was flat, we can easily do something like that. That's not going to work because that is upright. So we're going to need you to be that. You would have to be... No, that's not going to work. Because that's not going to work either. Suppose we can do... I'm guessing... Yeah, so we're not going over the top of it. Create the box like that. No, not quite right. We've got our 2, we've got our... That would have worked. Yeah, so there's our 2 standing up. Oh, no, because... Yeah, okay, yeah. That was my mistake. I'm in the zone! I don't know whether... That's quite how I'd put it. So close to my promised snacks, I know. They evade my grasp, don't they? There's our 2 block. Nope. I can have that shape like that. So that'll be help. Need to keep the stars on the outside. Yeah, I realise I just figured that slightly wrong. So there's our 2. There's our this L shape we can put there. And then I didn't take into account that we're missing this square here. Because the only problem is if I go all the way up to the roof with it. It's going to split one side from the other, which we can't do because that's going to separate the stars. I suppose that was separating them anyway, wasn't it? Yeah, so can't do that. Can we have orange in with 2 sets of stars? I know we've done... No, because it still needs to be a group of 2. Which we could do. We can separate it off. I'm trying to get a set of 2 green stars and a set of 2 pink stars in the same boundary. But we don't necessarily have to do that. So if we can build a shape that just encompasses the oranges and the pinks, that's not going to work. Okay, we've got an L shape. There. We could do... Yeah, I can see them here as well. They taunt me, don't they? Okay, so what were we doing? Possibly. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we can just walk straight over it. Right. So it's a similar layout. That fails. That works. So going under doesn't help for this one, but going over does. In fact, there's... So is this exactly the same number of breaks in that as the one over by the laser? So we got 2 exits with the single, didn't we? Because we could literally only go over the top. So we can't come back on ourselves. We can't double back. It's the logic I'm applying to it. We're starting in the bottom left-hand corner, and we're going up to the top right. So this is where I'm going under and over to them. So this is underneath the triangles. And that's over. That's where my head is at. Yeah, so there's 1 path for 2 and 2 paths for 1. And it's mirror images. But I still don't know how that helps us figuring out a 5x5 with 5 lots of 3 Doritos. Also, the 5x5 grid has no brakes on it, so the brakes are nothing to do with it, is it? The brakes are there just to narrow the number of paths we're seeing. Yeah. I realised if I was like the other side of it, like this, it would be the same. But I'm just applying it to how I'm looking at it now, the over and under. Yeah, so the brakes are just there to narrow the number of paths. in this what would be an explanation tablet, but the explanation is still not talking to me. So it's still not... Nothing is jumping out at me as to what it's trying to tell me. If it's nothing to do with the position of the line, it's not drawing shapes around it, it's not nullifying stuff like propellers do, it's not splitting things off into groups like, you know, where we're splitting off the coloured squares. It's not like the stars where we have to have them in groups of 2. This is just a reversal of the 1. And the 1 had 2 paths out, which it didn't explain. It was just trial and error once again to find those 2 paths. But because there's a limited number of paths available because of the brakes, so adding a 2 and a 1 together creates... They cancel each other out? Is that what a 3 is? The number of triangles should tell us something. If it's not about the number of divisions, it's not about the number of lines, it's... Well, I don't mean like cancelling out as in it reduces the number down to nothing. I'm on about... Well, if on this grid alone, if 2 equals only 1 path and 1 equals 2 paths, then there's no mirror opposites. They're both the same if you combine them together. That's all I was meaning. Well, we'll go back and stare at it once more, though it is 5 past 7, so this is our final point of contact, because now I'm getting tired. Also, this is the wrong direction. Yeah, tired, hungry. I don't know whether it's hungry or hangry. It could be both. We've been up and down this mountain so much today. I think we've got our cardio in for the day, haven't we? Right. No sleep until a gramophone. Well, you're just giving away that's what we're looking for now. So presumably a gramophone is in the secret room which we unlock with his tablet. I think a banana phone is the right level of humour we need just to cap off this game. Right. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Again, can't jump in from there. Nope. God damn it. Fine. You want me to stop running, don't you? That's it. Nope. Well, if you're talking about the size of a triangle, I did various shapes that, you know, encompass 3. Also, that wouldn't particularly help with the... this, because there's only 2 sides there. Sides of a triangle? You're dead, are you? Okay. Just edging away from the conversation. You don't want to be involved anymore, JM. There was 2 exits for that one. 2 pathways out for that. Single square, 2 pathways with 2 triangles. So a 3 to me means, again, nothing, really. I mean, we've got no brakes. I honestly don't know what the conditions are, that's the thing. We try going under, we try... Okay. That was just randomly drawing patterns around them. Also, stuff's cracking. Did it open something up in here? I will look again in a minute, but I'm just... What the hell? It opened something. There's a light there. That's opened... No, that's the light that was coming down, wasn't it? Was it? Which side of the tablet was lit up? Was it this side? Also, 3 sides of the square is lit up. Okay. Or the 3 sides of the square was going round. That's... Has it opened up something upstairs? Is it outside? Well, we've opened something, but I have no idea where. We click something. I'm not seeing anything's changed. That kind of looks like an alcove that could open up. Do we have to do it again and then look around for an exit? Is that it? Okay, so how do I do this? 3 sides. Ah, there you go. Oh, it counts down. Okay, fine, you're counting down. No. No. Okay, that's counted down. No. I guess we have to reset this. That was definitely a countdown. To something. Oh no, it's just to the door. Okay, that's fine. So does this door go into the back of the windmill? Because I know there was a passage in the windmill that was closed off slightly. It's always fun to spread a little insanity between friends. Okay, like I said, my brain is not working anymore. We will need to come out. Bring you round. Nope. Seem to think it's at hand. He could be an hour plus. Anyway, okay. So there's still a bunch to this. This isn't like the home stretch then. I do require food at some point. I suppose I can slice one off. Nope, nope. Okay. You can tell I'm getting that punchy now, can't you? We take those 2 out of the equation. I can't come back on myself. You can't pull yourself away. There was a question mark there for a reason. I didn't know. There we go. We're going even deeper. Okay. Okay, where does this eventually lead? Well, it's rockfall of some sort. So I'm guessing these all lead to... Ooh, okay. That one's not going to start shifting colours the moment we touch it again, is it? Like the rainbow trippy ones we had before. This feels like we're about to pull down the building. Wow, okay, there's a lot here then. Wow, there's multiples. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely me finishing for the today. We will come back to this next week. So what else have we got? So this is examples of every single puzzle we've dealt with. We've got the... where's that go? That looks vaguely familiar. What's behind that door? I want to peek behind this door. Okay, so if it's only one side, the bottom corner is going to be a pain in the ass. Where's this? Okay, so there's our shortcut. There's our shortcut. I felt that was vaguely familiar. So there we go. We've got our shortcut opened up. And... I still don't know where that comes from. I think that's somewhere in the swamp, isn't it? Okay, so we will leave that there. Let's give ourselves a pretty view to look at for next time. There you go. We'll point ourselves in this direction. I can find the thing. The thing. Okay, there's a specific thing. Does it involve opening anything else up, or can I just... Where'd the secret passage go? I opened something. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh, we've got another shortcut as well. Okay. Multiple shortcuts. Good. You say 2 puzzles. There's like 12 here within spitting distance of each other. There's like 4 over there. There's a column 1. There's yeah, there's a column 1 here. There's what, another dozen or so. Also, was that recording? Yes.
Just reading these well, picking the right takes, placing them.
Yeah, I don't think it pays to be too neat.
Yeah, so we got 4 here, 4 over here.
What do you mean? Any visitor to that
About
island
8 down here.
Quite a lot of us.
No,
If they go around.
way more than that.
Sure, but I mean, showing what's happening behind the scenes a little bit to ensure we keep authenticity. Because if we get too concerned with saying a bunch of wise things in the least personally revealing way, then we're basically putting up a front.
Right.
In danger
Where we
of
came
a
in.
false front.
Okay.
It's a slippery slope. And you know how easily we could slide into pomposity.
If there is something to be found, I'm not going to find it now, because I need food.
Close to the project.
A good hour or so, well, almost an hour or so after we normally finish.
Some of our interactions show that we are.
So we will call it there. We'll let them carry on their conversation in the background. But hopefully you enjoyed that. I mean, a lot of it was just me staring blankly, trying to figure out how to eat Doritos. No. But we will be back again with some more Witness, I guess, next Wednesday, which, of course, is Boxing Day. So there we go. That's our Boxing Day treat to you guys. But we will be back tomorrow. Usual time of 1 o'clock UK with some oxygen not included. And I don't know yet what's going to be in the second half. That might be down to you guys. But talking about other games, I did say we were possibly going to finish. Technically, we got an ending. We finished it.
Just a little added twist. tucked away deep.
But the end is coming
doesn't
and
have
is
to be
very
drama,
soon,
it's just
so we are going to have to look for a replacement.
Reality.
So I have got a what was it? Mitt put together a straw poll for us. If you want to head on over here and give us your votes for what
We already have some of this
replaces Witness.
Oh, like that little encounter. The
If
other
not
week
next
we
Wednesday,
walked by
Wednesday
the
after
house.
that. The end is nigh.
Mike was
Your
right.
vote's for Fallout 1, is it, Slops? Well, let's just say,
Fine.
I know you're a bit of
In
a
context,
fan,
it's perfect.
shall we say.
Because we're
But
not
yes,
lecturing
there's
on
been
art.
multiple
These
requests for
recordings
me doing
are
a
part of
classic
an endeavor
CRPG
built
type
by
game.
human beings.
That is the selection of ones I have
They
available
aspire
to
truth
me.
with a capital T, but
So
they
if you want
also
to pick
have to
from
remember
one of
that
those,
they
I know
cannot
some of them
actually
are like series, so we've got
We
like
should
Divinity,
be
I've got
clear
1
to
and
the
2,
intrepid
Fallout,
that
I've got
we
1
know
and 2.
this.
So we'll narrow
I
it
can
down,
make
shall we?